Trailblazer Poker Tour, brought to you by Texas Card House. Over $2 million in guarantees. First stop TCH Social Austin on October 16th through 28th. With 16 big events. The full schedule available now.
And with that, we are back. It is Thursday night. It's time for some 2-5 No Limit from Texas Card House Houston. Hello, everybody. I'm Wes Tucker. I'll be keeping you company throughout tonight's action. As we join a hand in progress here, a player making his live stream debut. Going to be folding a gutter ball to 2-pair for HV, and we are off and running. Good lineup for tonight's show. Got a couple open seats. Won't be that way for long, I'm sure. HV back in the 4th seat. We got Cobb filling the 3 seat tonight. Tish back in seat 6. Jamie in the 5 seat. Juicy back in the 7. The aforementioned Ming in seat 1. And rounding out our first 7 players tonight is going to be the man, myth, and legend. It's MF in seat number 9. Again, lots of great announcements over the last week. In case you've missed it, if you watched the intro to tonight's stream, you know as well. It is official. The Trailblazer Tour has been announced, and the first stop is just less than a month away at TCH Social in Austin. More details on that in a moment, but off we go to the races. MF in the cutoff, going to wake up with 10s, and he's going to bump it up. He's going to make it 50 to go. Ming with a little middle connector, 7-6 offsuit, one of my favorite hands, and he's going to go to war with MF here. Flopping a pair of 7s is Ming. MF with a gutter ball to an 8. And Ming gonna let it go after seeing just one street. Again, the Catman not joining us for the first part of tonight's show. Did say he was considering taking the night off. May we wish him the very best, regardless of his decision to join us or to take a night off. Everybody needs one of those every now and then. But again, the schedule for the Trailblazer Tour is going to be available soon on the Texas Card House Austin website. So if you haven't had a chance to check it out just yet, meander on over that direction. Over $2 million in guarantees as well.
Oh, sorry.
Juicy with a suited gapper, 7-5 of spades. MF right behind him with the pocket quattros. But Tish under the gun from the straddle, ace-queen suited. Definite squeeze candidate. We have 2 callers to Juicy's raise. Going to make it 175. 175 to go. We'll chase Juicy away. We'll see if MF wants to stick around and sit mine with the 4s. Answer is no. We know Jamie really not going to be able to do anything with 7 tray suited, so Tish will take it down. A little good old-fashioned pre-flop aggression. Going on right now in the main card room. If you haven't been keeping up, here is what's going on. We've got the second and third flights of the 100K for the end of September going on. In today's morning flight saw 78 entries, over 100 entries last night in the first flight. We're well on the way to shattering yet another big guarantee here at TCH Houston. It's a pretty good deal, too. I mean, $300, a 30K starting stack, 30-minute levels. Ming with ace-4 offsuit. Gonna bump things up from the hijack. HV on the button, ace-king. Well, I haven't really seen Ming play a lot before coming on the show. Did get a chance to observe him a little bit yesterday in the 2-5 game. He is a player that likes to see a ton of flops. Very Gus Hansen-esque mindset, if you will.
Okay, yeah. That movie is pure chaos, and it's great.
When's that come out?
Like 2003 or so.
Alright, it's really good. Okay, how's the action?
Action 1. Change the
So
name.
good. Yeah, I mean, it had to be.
4. 3. Change the name.
Ace Queen this time for Cobb.
4, 5.
In not his first appearance, it has been a long time since we've seen Cobb on the show. Glad to have him back as MF is going to find Kojak. Bang, bang, suited in diamonds. And the flop comes up. 8 high, 2 clubs. And no player with a club draw. And the board pairs trays now. He's going to draw a Cobb out of the woodwork. He's going to fire at it. And MF with king high decides to wave the white flag. So things continuing to chug right along here. If you haven't gotten the chance to plan when you're going to play just yet, here are all of the dates. Again, Flight 1C going on right now in the main card room. We'll give you updates on that as they become available. But 2 more flights tomorrow, 2 flights on Saturday, and of course, the turbo flight at 9 a.m. on Sunday. Again, 2:30 p.m. on Sunday is when the restart will occur. So get ready for an action-packed weekend of poker. Johnny B, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got the answer for you, my friend. I'll let you know just after this hand is over, so stick around as Cobb will look down at pocket trades. Bump it up, make it 40. Juicy, suited and connected. Yes, sir. Speaking of suited and connected, here comes MF, Jack 10 of spades, but Ming's got aces. Ming got a 3-bet, make it 200 to go. You can definitely see Cobb being able to pitch the trays in this case. However, I don't think Juicy is going to be able to fold. MF's going to be priced in. And it's also a question of how often has Cobb played with Ming. Could he be squeezing just about any 2 cards? Looks like he comes to the conclusion of no. But for 200 bucks, Juicy with King Queen suited. Really can't see him going anywhere. And with Jack 10 in spades, I'm sure we'll bring MF along too. No, he is going to fold it. Good discipline in the 9 seat as we go heads up to the flop. It's a 5-7-5 board, no clubs. Absolutely horrible flop for Juicy. Another bet of 200 coming from Ming, same sizing, and it will chase Juicy away. So Ming able to drag his first pot of the night, does so with the Rockets. And now, Johnny, to answer the question you posed just a minute ago, here is how you do it. You can scan that QR code to get on the list to play on tonight's show or future shows for that matter. Not to mention, this is the same way you get on the list to play in the action-packed main card room of Texas Card House Houston. And the houses are rocking last night. Over 15 tables, 16 actually going at one time, including tournaments. But it was a lot of fun. A couple pot limit Omaha tables, 1-2, 1-3 no limit. We had something for everybody. HV, Kojak, offsuit. Looks like he's gonna fold early there. Very interesting fold from HP, but Juicy suited gapper this time. 10, 7, and hearts. And a little suited connector for Ming.
450. 3 players.
And we will go 3 ways to the flop.
3 players. After 9.
So Juicy, pretty good flop for 10-7 of hearts, I must say. Got some backdoor draws to go with the heart draw. Cobb does have the nut heart blocker.
Looking at shitty guys.
Pair of 8s to boot. So Cobb will stick around, and off we go to the turn, heads up. There's a 6.
Check.
And Cobb's still out in front. The odds have not changed. Still 68-32 in favor of Cobb. Juicy with 10 outs.
325.
He does continue to fire. 325 again, Juicy. Good size bet. Almost looks like he's blocking a flush draw, and he, little does he know, he is blocking the nut hard. That's about it in this case. But Juicy takes it down. I like the sizing he used there.
You'll see I'm telling the truth later.
There's another ace.
And we've yet to actually take a hand as Showdown so far in 10 hands. Of course, I'm sure when we do, it's going to be absolute pandemonium. If you've been tuning into the streams the last couple of weeks, they have been absolutely unreal.
Yeah, it was like ace, 3 deuce flop. Turn was a 9. I like checked flop. He checked. The turn was a 9. I checked. He bet pot. I called, and then the river was a deuce, but it brought in the back door and flood.
The Mighty
I checked over bet
Ducks
jam, and I,
for Jamie. Yes, raise them under the gun. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks, 30 to go.
1. 30 is the bet. 4.
my all-time longest tank. But just glad to be it.
Up to the man who's straddled. That's HV, who's got a suited connector, and away we go. The Mighty Ducks against the 9-8 of hearts.
But there was
And he
history
does
because
end up
I played
flopping
with the
middle
first
pair
time
with the
on
8s.
Wednesday, and he was to my direct life and left in that. And we had a bunch of odds together. So
And backdoor hearts also an opportunity for HV. Plenty of room to improve. Don't see a reason not to tag along.
because I had
As we go to the turn, board pairs 4s.
and he jammed.
So yeah, this come another face card. I do think Jamie could have easily bet and taken this one down. He does slow down though, and the 10 on the river.
Say better have it.
Check. 5.
Gonna change nothing there. Does go check, check. The 8 is way good. HV takes it down as we have our first showdown of the evening. Andrew in the chat, what is good with you, my friend? Hope your Thursday is going well, getting ready to start the weekend tomorrow night.
2-2.
Yeah.
I don't want to like bankrupt my
I
friend.
want to bust your friend's roll.
Yeah, and he's like, dude, I can't play anymore. Like,
Well, guys, my roll's on the table, so if you bust me, you busted my roll. Congratulations.
It's like from rounders, like Mike or whatever.
And I hope you feel like shit.
You know, one thing I always love about having Tish on the show is the table talk.
I don't have
My bankroll has been busted.
He does have himself a premium here, Queen 10. Andrew, my friend, come on through, brother. Seat is always open. Maybe not so much on the live stream, but always, man. Always be happy to have you out here. The flop comes, Jack, 7-9 rainbow. So flopping open-ended, both Jamie and Tish. HV ahead by an RCH for now.
5.
The turn comes the 8. That's going to complete those open-ended straight draws. But little does HV know, the straight that he just hit on his gutter is an absolute death sentence. A mere 2% needs to catch a queen in order to chop. Jamie bet 60. Tish coming over the top of him here. 380 the bet. Good size raise. HV does have himself a made hand, though. Hit his gutter on the turn. Absolutely sickening situation for HV. You can see over the shoulder there of HV the action going on in the main room. A lot of 1-2 no limit, a lot of 1-3 no limit. Some 1-2 PLO going at that right now as well. And notice just about any 10x holding is well within the range of both players. And he is going to make the laydown. What a fold by HV. What a fold indeed. And now up to Jamie. Raise to 1,000 goes Jamie. Boy, HV probably at this point taking a big sigh of relief. Yeah, Brady, yes. Theory-wise, 100%. Yes. Tish moves all in. And Jamie gonna make the call. Inconsequential river coming. The most inconsequential card. What a fold, though, in retrospect from HV. But as Brady pointed out, theory-wise, yes, completely opposite. How unlikely indeed, Brady. How unlikely indeed.
What a freaking setup turn.
What a setup turn indeed. Again, appreciate everybody interacting in the chat tonight. Hope everybody in the chat's having a fantastic Thursday. And if you haven't already hit those like buttons yet or subscribe, now is the time to do so. And don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the great Lone Star State.
He still had a shirt.
You can double block shit, but we can still have it. There's still two left. Always. Hey, if there's always two of one card left, they can always have it.
3, 4, 4.
Ming gonna open from the cutoff with 9-7 of hearts. Jamie with a natural 9 will stick around. 6 training hearts. And heads up we go.
Still 3 aces in the deck.
King, 8. Got a dealer change on the horizon as the 7 of diamonds will hit. That's going to give 2 pair to Ming. Checks through again, and now an ace of diamonds on the river. Boy, the way this hand was played, I really can't see anybody. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Now I can see it. Waiting till the river. Jamie's going to bet 60. See if Ming sticks around. Calls out. He does have 2 pair with an ace. Not a completely far-fetched scenario, letting Jamie get there with ace high on the river. Well, that is going to bring in a dealer change. And Andrew, I will answer that question for you in just a moment, but we're going to step away for a brief second. We will be right back after a couple of quick videos.
Yeah, probably check it down.
Trailblazer Poker Tour, brought to you by Texas Card House. Over $2 million in guarantees. First stop TCH Social Austin on October 16th through 28th. With 16 big events. The full schedule available now.
So we rejoin the hand here. Juicy with 2 pair and Jamie with a ton of catching up to do, but Jamie is the one leading the action here as the board pairing jacks gives jacks full to Juicy. And now Juicy, after the slowdown of Jamie, bets and takes it. So again, appreciate the assistant chat, Dave Smith. Yes, all you gotta do is watch. Watch, and then you gamble points. I know there was a change in the way the points gambling system works. I think that happened about 6 months ago. But as far as I know, you still accumulate the same amount of points by watching. So, yeah, when I heard the Trailblazer Tour was officially announced the day of, got my hotel booked for the week in Austin. I'm ready to rock and roll out there, hoping to see everybody else meander that direction as well.
If he doubles up, that would be pretty good double.
Again, you see me at the table, come say hello. Love meeting everybody in TCH Live Nation. Like MF is going to fold here as the flop comes. Ace, deuce, 6. And 2 spades. Deuce on the turn. So 10 high, an absolute monster right now. Does also pick up a flush draw. Again, and as promised, we're going to be bringing you guys updates from the flight going on right now in the main card room for the September 100K. And this is flight 3 of 8. And you had 2 opportunities today. You're going to have 2 opportunities tomorrow as well. Checking in right now. So far, you got about 3 hours and 10 minutes left to register. There's 40 players in the flight already. So we are on pace for another 100-plus flight this evening.
Good run. We already got it.
And we're going to be darn close to already 300 players in the field after tonight's flight, if not over 300. But with the dealer change, we welcome Andy into the box. He will take us through the next 40 minutes of action as Jamie's going to take this pot down with ace-king pre-flop. And just so everybody can take another look at it, here is the flight schedule for the 100K. And the third flight right now, 9:19, going on in the main room. We got 2 flights tomorrow, 2 flights on Saturday, as well as the turbo flight at 9 a.m. And it's a $300 buy-in. 30K starting stack, 30-minute levels. We are looking at a fun weekend of poker here in Houston. Not to mention, of course, every 100K tournament like that is accompanied by a one-day 50K guarantee. That will take place on Sunday as well. So if you don't make day 2, you still got a reason to come to day 2. We got $50,000 more to give away. So through the early goings of the show, we'll take a look at player VPIP right now. Jamie the highest at 56%. Right now, Tish at 13% so far through the first 16 hands. We're getting hands at 17 right now.
Pick up his chip.
Yeah, after picking up the chip 10,000.
Juicy comes back to look at the walking sticks, pocket 7s. Queen 10 suited for Cobb. Big 3, well, not big, but a 3-bet from Cobb here. And he'll take it down. No, I was going to say, no way Juicy's folding 7-3 flop here. And it's such a small 3-bet size, too. No way. As the flop comes, King, Jack, Trey, open-ended goes Cobb. Juicy still ahead for the time being, but a thin margin. Cobb going to continue to fire at it. In the pre-flop 3-better. King Jack definitely in that range. We'll see if Juicy can sniff it out. No, he cannot. Cobb takes it down. Beautifully played. We have heard rumors that the Nick game will happen as soon as we got a full ring, so stick around for that. Always love seeing the action that the Nick game entices.
What we agree is like when you miss the you leave the table, we're just gonna automatically blind you in, so you don't miss the blind. Yeah, so we just automatically, let's say you miss 10, we just put it in for you.
So you still think about it like this, like you could have lost those things.
That is true.
Could have got cooler.
You think I like to check the stream?
Tish with 7 Trey under the gun. Gonna find that in the straddle in just a moment there.
See it.
I know it's a big pot.
See it.
MF finds a suited queen in the cutoff. Suited and connected is Cobb, though. Jack 10 in club. On the button, too. Quality button holding. He'll bump it up, make it 60 to go. That's going to chase away both HV and Jamie in the 5G. No from Tish, and MF will stick around as the flop comes. King 6-10, both players picking up a piece of this. MF picking up a pair of 6s. Second pair for Cobb, holding Jack 10. And Cobb still running hot.
It's like Mediterranean. Chipotle.
Yeah. You don't like that kind of food, like the good stuff that all mixed up straight.
They have beans in there, right?
No.
Not like beans.
No.
You can shoot without it. Yeah.
Not a lot of this stuff. It's Mediterranean.
But like Chipotle, you get to pick it and you put it on the bowl. But it's okay. We'll stick with okay.
And 2 more streams coming your way this week from TCH Houston. Be sure to tune in tomorrow night for the 1-2 Pot Limit Omaha stream. Not to mention the Sunday Funday show. And that kicks off in the early afternoons on Sunday. Then you can catch this stream and all other streams as video on demand from the TCH Live YouTube channel. So if you miss any action, we got you covered. It's just a click away, my friends.
Last time post stream, we were like playing down to 4-handed, and then the fourth dude like was like, "All right, I'm gonna go take a smoke break," and then like he kind of just dipped real quick, and then we all kind of looked at each other like, "All right, that's it, we're breaking."
Yeah.
So we came back to a broke. Maybe text mode you want to play this play on.
The good old-fashioned fake smoke break exit. Seen it many times.
You can take a smoke break with his forehand.
Shit happened.
8-7 suited for Cobb, this time in diamonds.
Oh, I already had that one. I forgot.
And MF, pocket fives. He'll stick around, so he and Cobb go heads up again. It is King, 8, 9, all spades. And no player holding a spade. See if Cobb continues to fire at it anyway, though. He did pick up bottom pair.
3-bets 30.
Fires at it. MF folds, and wow, Cobb heating up, taking down 3 pots in a row. And after the festivities with the 100K have come to a conclusion, don't forget about the Friday Mayhem Super, a $10,000 guaranteed tournament for the buy-in of $25, featuring, of course, unlimited $20 rebuys with $3,500 guaranteed to first. We dare you to name a better way to start your weekend off.
60-30.
Because they don't make them play any bad hands, you know what? I don't know, you can't really make somebody play bad hands, but like, they play bad hands versus his man.
Well, I mean, you play it back in
Ace, deuce, 7, rainbow.
That's what I mean, like,
Tish with top pair. Thunder's out in front.
but what I'm trying to say is like, they will like play like any kind of 2 cards sometimes. Or like,
MF drawing dead.
hand versus him. And they already know he's only going to play good hands.
That's 50.
So too is Ming. Tish has this board completely
He
locked
shows a
down.
bluff or something, and then,
I mean, they just start calling.
yeah, and they just start going.
You 10, you 5.
I say to them all the time, I'm like, you guys just want to beat Caleb too bad. That's what it is. You can't beat him by playing like they want to.
Buy any 2 cards, you know.
And they come play with us next Thursday.
I'm never up on Thursdays.
How about Wednesday?
I'm only on Sunday and Monday, bro.
Don't make him
If y'all have a game on those days,
Just
we
switch.
might play it.
And he plays some big games.
Just switch.
I always love to see dealers come play on the streams. Absolutely. Handy open invitation, my friend.
Rent money's on the table.
Yeah, 10 and 9 suited for HV. Ming with a couple of 9s himself, and away we go. Gutter ball to an 8 now. Not to mention, the open ender too. He's got the open ender. Can pick up a 5. No, just the 8. No. Wow. Boy, am I misreading the board tonight. So gutter ball to an 8, and the board will pair 7s instead. So 9s and 7s. The hand to beat right now, but 11 outs for HV, who picks up a flush draw on that turn. 80 going to be the bet. Again, that's really too small of a size to chase away any draws at this point, especially to somebody as sticky as HV can get. As we go to the river, it's a jack. So Ming will take it down, 2 pair, jacks and 9. See if he can get any value out of HV. No, he's going to check. And now HV sees an opportunity to take this pot. Only way he can win it is to bet at it.
225, one call.
And a snap call with nines. Beautifully played by Ming, getting some value on that river. Do not think HV would call any bet had Ming led that street. So good on you, sir. And so far, we'll take a look at the player stacks. Ming, the big stack right now at 2,300. MF, the short stack at the moment. He's sitting on
Yeah, so I was playing, like,
1,300. Yeah, a little over 1,300.
friends a while back, and I always put Jacob, but I accidentally put an extra B. And someone that didn't know me in the live chat just referred to me as Cobb, and then all my friends jumped on it.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
So then that just kind of became my thing.
20 play.
How do you keep coming back more money?
7
Yeah, it's on like poker now. You know that website?
Oh, yeah, I know
Type in your so I just accidentally put a B and you left it, and it's calling me that.
I know poker now.
I stopped playing that shit though. I swear, I never heard of it.
To bring more money and come back.
It's like just like a play money site.
Cobb ends up with ace-9 suited in the big blind.
Venmo.
And he's just going to limp it. And give HV the opportunity to make it hurt with Kojak. Bang, bang. This time off suit.
Like online all that much.
Yeah, me neither.
Jamie with ace-10 going to stick around, of course.
Programmed for action.
And the more questionable holdings, MF and Ming. We'll see if Ming feels priced in at this point. We know Cobb will stick around with his suited ace.
At least high stakes cash.
Is it a straddle card? Can I even ask that? Alright, whatever. I wasn't paying attention. Nah, you'll want me to know, huh? Was it 130?
Yes, sir.
So Cobb is going to make the call, and we're going to go 3 ways to the flop here. KJ, ace-10, and ace-9. And top pair, top kicker. Backdoor clubs for Cobb.
Check.
Happier than a pig in slop right now. I do think there was a missed opportunity here to get a bigger pot brewing on the flop, but it looks like Jamie with ace high is going to take the lead. Call from Cobb, HV gonna fold King Jack, and off we go. Heads up. Queen on the turn. Cobb has reached the point of no return now. Second pair, nut flush draw.
Where do you have to come from? Oh, that's right.
And Jamie drawing to a mere 2 outs at this point. Looks like we got a new face joining us at the table.
Hell yeah, let's go, dude. Let's go.
Get a name to go with that face. And in just a moment, as it checks through, we go to the river. It's a 5. So Cobb staying hot, has this pot on lock.
What's up, Austin?
Too far to order, man.
Did you, let me get, barrel?
It's so weird because it says 25 minutes later. Maybe I hit my.
Checks over to Jamie. We'll see if Jamie tries to steal it here. Jamie does check back. Ace-9, way good. Cobb continuing to burn hotter than Houston in the middle of the summer.
Thank you.
Is he gonna wait a hand, right?
Yeah, I'll wait. Austin is, Jacob. We played once.
Yeah, I think you were
And it looks like the man, myth, and legend Austin gonna make another appearance on TCH Live. Can only imagine I'm gonna be hearing from Accountability Angel in the next few seconds. Hope you're out there, my dear. Ace, queen, suited for Tish. He's gonna bump it up, make it 30 to go. Ming, 7-5 off suit, gonna stick around. Cobb finds the fold button when he's running this hot with a suited king. Boy, some discipline from the man in seat number 3 as the flop comes. Queen, jack 4, 2 diamonds. He would have been locked in a flush over flush situation should a diamond hit. Instead, the 8 of hearts will hit the turn. Ming picks up a gunner ball. Tish, still top pair, top kicker, and a diamond draw. Does not get much better than that. Tish just has to put a couple chips out. Not sure the amount was, but it was enough to bring in the pot. So yes, Austin joins us in the 2 seat as we continue on our journey this evening. We'll get you an update on the tournament at the next dealer change as well. So don't think we're ignoring anything going on here in the main card room.
Did they give you one of the bands?
How much are you behind, Austin? Is that 8?
They didn't have 5K.
990.
990.
Yes.
990. Good number.
C2,
Where's the 10 go?
990.
Where's the 10 go? Or that's just
Oh no, I usually do the monthly, but I was like, I didn't realize. I usually play it like a $500 line.
MF gonna fold the best starting hand in poker, the mighty 7 deuce. Looks like first hand we're gonna go in the tank with Austin. Jamie, jack 6 suited.
Degenerates here.
Yeah, I know, right?
Will stick around. And matter of fact, he's gonna bump the action here. Make it 40 to go.
Tish, you're gonna love this.
And Austin with the limp raise here.
Played like one poker session, but it was like just
And normally a pretty polarizing move here with a limp raise. We'll see if Jamie gets sticky with jack 6. The answer is no. With 8 players, we may see the
we
Nick
do like a
card.
5 kilo flip and we'd all be sweating.
That's some real degenerate shit right there.
Yeah. I got real lucky. I dodged all the big flips. I lost a few tiny, like, oh, who's called the Uber, rounded during the flip.
I see. So you would flip for like everything. Just about.
Because we're all degens.
You could run real bad at that.
Like, we'd be going out and they'd be like, I'll bring the deck. So we could flip after the meal.
I can't do it. I gotta reset it. It keeps reading me in Orlando.
Imagine the variance.
It generally
Get through. Oh, there's a Catman sighting on screen. Just off screen now.
I know. It's just me. I don't like doing mine. Give me time.
So possibly might be joining us there, the gentleman in the Cabela's hat.
It's hot, too.
I'm damn near Mexican. My girlfriend's
Ace
black. I
jack
was like, I'm
suited
halfway
on
there.
the button for HV. He's going to bump it up to 30. Juicy will stick around with queen 8 and diamonds.
That's funny.
As the flop comes, Ace 4 Ray, spades, top pair for HV.
You should see my foot.
And now a queen. This could be some trouble for Juicy. He does pick up that queen. Got 3 outs.
Yeah, the farmer's hand.
Yeah, the farmer's
Show us. Yeah, he does. He's got it.
That's even worse because I had a tan and something earlier this season.
He's got the farmer's hand going on. That's funny.
But HV is able to chase away.
Get
Dude,
outside.
it's a lot of fun, man. I'll be honest. Like, it's really.
Both Ming and MF absent from the table at the moment.
Like ASMR or whatever. Like,
Yeah, I
just
know
sitting there just washing it off, especially the rants after you scrubbed it all down.
And again, don't forget about the TCH Points Championship. Again, every tournament you play in gets you a point. You place high enough, you're going to get more points. The top 9 players will be in the money on a final table that will be broadcast right here on February 8th.
I worked in a garden center summers in college, and that's like as tan as I would get.
HV with pocket 4 is going to make it 30 to go. Tish, ace, king. Going to bump it up to 130. See if HV sticks around. See a flop with the 4s. The answer is yes. So off we go. Heads up. Ace, tray 9. Wasting no time. Tish jumps out in front. He's got a better club too, should the board run out club. And he's going to continue. 75 the bet. Mix around, yes, and a 6 on the turn. And HV needs to catch a 4 and only a 4 at this point. He's got 2 outs. And it looks like we got the gentleman who'll be filling our last seat. Get a name to go with that face in just a moment. As Tish will take it down again. Ace King. 2 for 2 so far on the day.
What's up, dude? What's your name? What's his name? Coming in for 500. Tommy?
That's the shirt.
Tommy Hilfiger.
So Gabriel is going to take over seat 8, and we've got ourselves a full ring. So let the festivities begin. Making me wonder how long it's going to be before the Nick game becomes reality now that we got a full ring.
You get the card, put there.
MF, that's the first time I've seen that. That's the first time I've seen that.
So off we go. First hand of a full ring. Austin gonna open here. No, not open. Gonna flat here with 6-5 of hearts. Cobb with pocket 7s will do the opening. Latish, ace, jack, off suit. Juicy a suited ace of his own at this point. Getting a pretty decent price to see a flop with a steel wheel combo. As a matter of fact, the answer is no. He is going to bump it up himself now. He's going to make it 300 to go. Gonna chase Tish away as well. Juicy table image playing to his advantage.
That wasn't nuts, deuces.
Boy, oh boy. I mean, it's either ace deuce suited or the Mighty Ducks at that point.
It doesn't matter. Hawaiian Bros? I don't know.
Yeah. It's gonna scan your cards.
And we got a Catman sighting on camera. And he is taking tonight off, though. I'm sure we'll have more Catman antics next week when there isn't a big multi-flight tournament going on. Take a look at player VPIPs now as we're 29 hands into the show. Ming, highest VPIP at 44%. Meanwhile, Jamie 38 right behind him. Ish from the original 7 who started us off, the lowest VPIP at 24%.
Yeah, it sounds like Hawaiian Bros to me.
Hawaiian sounds like almost like barbecue.
Yeah, like Hawaiian barbecue.
Yeah.
4 fold.
What's Hawaiian barbecue? Just barbecue with pineapple?
5 means
Either that or like
25.
I know I sound like super ignorant when I say that, but like, I'm just like curious.
Hawaiian chick, and she'd be so offended right now, but I can't tell you.
So Jamie opening with King 10. Tish wakes up with the jiggities. Over to Austin now. Ace 6 off suit.
2 calls.
He'll stick around. Again, 115 is the bet. Jamie going nowhere. 3 players to the flop. And he ends up flopping top pair. Catching a piece of the board is Austin 2. Tish with the overpair. This could get bloody.
Also, anybody else that's looking to play the sweat, it's got a 1 minute for the sweat. So guys, again, it's $30. Table number 3.
And Jamie looking for perhaps the opportunity to check raise here as the bet from Tish. And it looks to be about 150 from here. Yes. Austin going to stick around. Let's see if Jamie elects to punish everybody with top pair second kicker. No, he's just going to stick around. So we will go to the turn 3 ways. Tray of hearts going to change absolutely nothing. Oh, what's this? Austin's going to take the lead now. You don't really know what else Austin could be representing here other than perhaps maybe a slow played 10. There aren't going to be a lot of 5-7 combos that are going to see a flop for that price. Matter of fact, the players who are most likely to see a flop with 5-7 is Jamie, but Jamie's going to move all in now. With top pair second kicker, here comes Tish. Tish going to make the call. Austin's out of there, and now Jamie with 4 outs. To the river we go. An 8 of spades, that is no good. Jamie goes felt. Tish gonna drag the first pot over $2,000 this evening.
I'll tell you what he had. Here, I'll tell you what he had. Losing hand.
There you go.
Yeah, so you can go on YouTube and in 15 minutes you can look up the hand and find it. Because we're all so just look at it.
Yeah, the beautiful thing about high stakes poker amongst friends, there's never a shortage of needles.
Oh, 2,000.
If you're worried about that, you probably shouldn't.
We'll see it in 15.
And this is also Gabriel's first appearance on the TCH Live stream stage. So big welcome to Gabriel. Coming in a big way, playing the big game, 2-5, no limit, and he does have a good hand here, Ace Jack. Gonna make it 80 to go. Ming with Kings.
What did he say to you though? Nice.
See how Ming elects to play this.
You just say you win.
You say you probably win.
Yeah.
In my experience with Gabriel is as a tournament player, I haven't played cash with him yet. But Ming, 3-bet, 240. Austin moves all in with jacks. The water's been chummed. The sharks are circling. Let's see who falls in. Gabriel.
No more action.
Gonna make a good fold in now. Jacks against Kings as we go to our first board, 8, 9, 10. So outs for Austin to the river. He does hit it. Oh my goodness, look at this. A river scream for Austin. Utterly sickening.
Dude, fucking jacks, man.
Wow, wow. Austin gets it done.
It's like you still have to do it.
Yeah, I know. I was like, man, what the fuck?
665.
like, all I need is 7. I was like, just I need the 8.
That flop, you like it, man, when you see
Well, really couldn't have asked for a better flop for jacks. Gabriel would have ended up chopping Ming's money at that point. Hit a couple $100 in the process, but we move on. Yeah, I did hear about that. HCL did end up getting a ban. Very interesting situation. Do appreciate everybody hanging out with us here on TCH Live tonight, though. And 2-5, no limit is the game. Yeah, it was something about the advertising. Don't remember exactly what's going on there. Again, I'm really not the person who takes care of our back end stuff, so I don't know what the advertising rules are per se, but my job is just to hang out with you guys and talk about what's going on the table. And Juicy, 7-5 of diamonds, gonna bump it up, make it 20 to go. A little min click after the straddle. Jamie, 3 bets, makes it 100, and Juicy gonna stick around. So heads up, we go to the flop. Ace, King, 10. So 9's still out in front at the moment, and way out in front. Let's go, TCH. Love it. Jamie takes it down, and that's going to bring us to another dealer change. So while we go through the dealer change, we shall step away again, but don't go anywhere. Plenty of action coming your way right after this.
Blazer Poker Tour, brought to you by Texas Card House. Over $2 million in guarantees. First stop TCH Social Austin on October 16th through 28th. With 16 big events. The full schedule available now.
Everybody needs to make sure to
Back to it there as we welcome Corey into the box, and away we go. Gabriel with ace-8 offsuit.
But how it works is everybody's given one of those buttons. Yeah, so everybody gets one of the buttons. The goal is to lose.
He's going to make the call. MF with ace-10.
The last person.
Make it 40 to go. Ming suited and connected. And definitely he's going to want to see a flop with this. And one of the higher V pips at the table. And just through observation, he likes to see flops. A very Gus Hansen-esque player as Cobb wakes up to the mighty Ducks. Pocket deuces. 6-5 for Jamie. How about Tish? Queen 4, no. But Gabriel will stick around. So 5 players to a flop. Flop comes King 9 Trey. Boy, oh boy. And if the hand were over right now, deuces take the pot, but Still got to fade the world. Is going to make the fold after MF continues with ace-10. Gabriel going to make the fold as well. So MF, just a continuation bet is all it takes sometimes. It does conclude the first hour of coverage of tonight's 2-5 no limit game. Again, Wes Tucker keeping you company throughout the action tonight. If you haven't already hit that like button, now is the time to do so. And while you're at it, why not subscribe? Don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the great Lone Star State. It looks like they've explained the Nick game to everybody. Again, a couple new faces at the table, so it always warrants an explanation. With a couple new faces in chat, I'll tell you that we play it a little differently here at TCH Houston. The classic version of the game is the loser of the Nick game will cough up the Nick tax to every individual player. Instead, here at TCH Houston, the losing player will cough up a $200 splash pot, and he will have the opportunity to win his own money back. As Tish wakes up with ace-king suited. Again, doesn't look like the knit buttons are out just yet. I will let you know as soon as I see one.
Maybe the stream is off stream. Alright, so 1,000.
Ming, 6'5" suited. And he hasn't met a suited connector he hasn't liked so far on the stream. I mean, hell, even the unsuited connectors Ming's been seeing flops with. Well, this is probably the steepest price he's had to pay to take a look at a flop with said hand. Does stick around, though. So ace-king, 6-5, both in the hearts. Away we go. And looky here, 2-pair for Ming. Tish, backdoor hearts and 2 overs to the board. $300 the bet, boy. It's about 60% pot, and Tish gonna stick around with his 2 overs. Away to the turn we go. He hits a king. Top pair, top kicker for Tish.
It's like 1,000.
Ming moves all in for just under $1,000. Tish, who just hit top pair.
Yeah, that's not my call.
And a call. So, 7 outs for Tish. Can catch a king, ace, or a board pairing 8. Instead, a board pairing 6 will give 6s full to Ming in the 1C. A disastrous turn, to say the absolute least, and Ming is going to double through Tish.
Bad turn.
That's keep.
Yeah, of course.
No, when it does snap, call me out. Got a lot. Play your king. That's good.
And in the main card room right now, the third flight of the September 100K going on right now. It's going to be 2 flights tomorrow if you weren't able to come out today. You still got a couple hours today to register. We'll get you the numbers on the flight going on right now in just a moment. But 30-minute levels, a 30K starting stack. All for just a $300 buy-in. Again, it's always accompanied by a 1-day 50K the day of day 2. So even if you don't make day 2, still a great reason to come out to TCH Houston on Sunday for the 50K. Ming with 9-6 offsuit, gonna bump it up, make it 40 to go. Yeah, with Ming growing the stack a little bit, we'll see if we are seeing his opening range widen Cobb with ace, king of diamonds again. Cobb's been running hot all show so far, but HV right behind him with kings. And 160 to bet. 375. The 4 bet from HV. Folded back around to Cobb. And we know he's not going anywhere. The question is he going to flat or is he going to throw in the 5 bet here? And HV with just over $900 behind, effectively has committed a quarter of his stack at this point. All in and the snap call. All the way once for Max Payne, an ace on the flop. 7 of clubs to the river, another ace, my goodness. So Cobb absolutely dismantling HV will make him go felt, and Cobb stays hot, my goodness. Only needed 1 ace. The one on the river kind of felt like some unneeded salt on an open wound. But nonetheless, can HV going to have to fire another bullet tonight as Cobb continuing to run away with everybody's money.
So I take this.
Button's good.
You know who I have? 6
When you open the 40.
And as promised, here is the update on the third flight of the 100K tournament. We're up to 48 entries. Still got about 2.5 hours to register. They are on break right now. They're going to be coming back to blinds at 400, 800 with an 800 big blind ante. And still 2.5 hours to register. So if you're looking for a tournament to play tonight, come on through. We've got one for you.
Oh, I thought it was, no, I'm sorry. I thought it was C2 that put this out.
No, I wasn't meaning to.
So it's going to be 20 to go this hand, guys. We have a double straddle thing. Raise.
Austin going to find ace-5 of diamonds.
3, 4, 4, 5, 4, 65, 6, 4, 7, 8, 4, 9, 4.
10-7 for MF. No, thank you. Jamie wants to stick around with 6-5, and they will go to war. Heads up. An ace on the board. Pair of 6s for Jamie. Backdoor hearts for Jamie as well. Bet going to come in from Jamie. He's going to bet 50 at it. Austin with a pair of 5, I mean, part of a pair of aces. Will stick around. Jamie, a 5 here would be catastrophic, but no, Austin going to raise the action here on the flop. Easy way to flush Jamie out.
It's not me, bro.
Oh.
C4.
Oh, C5 did not on 2000. C4 did. It should be in 5. Yeah. It's gonna be 10 to go to 10,000.
Suited and connected. Unfortunately, Ming not going to be at the table to play that hand.
5 raises to 30. Sorry, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And Jamie, a hand you can double down with. Not too much else. He's going to do the raising. They got 30 to go. Juicy, queen 9 on the button. Gabriel, a suited king. Not going anywhere. It'll throw MF out of the pot. And away we go. 3 players to the flop. 10 sticks jack. So open ender for Juicy. Gabriel, king high, is leading the way at the moment. We'll see if Juicy elects to bet his open ender here. Definitely a situation in which you want to defend your hand's equity. Let them know that you have a piece of this. Does chase everybody away in the process, so Juicy takes it down. And you know it, I know it, hell, everybody knows it. But you cannot beat a good old-fashioned high hand promotion. From 10 a.m. to 11 a.m., the high hand is going to be $500. That's right. You can win $500 in that first hour. However, if it does not hit, we'll go to $300 the next hour, then $200, then $100. If still nobody's hit it by then, all you got to do is hit a full house with a pocket pair, quads with a pocket pair, or have a straight or royal flush with both hole cards playing. It's not that hard. Come on through. I see it happen every day.
3, 4, 5 raises to 35.
Tish with pocket 4s after Jamie bumps it to 35. Tish gonna 3-bet to 115.
I should do 9 Oh, sorry, I thought I did. 9 folds, 1 fold.
Austin's got 5s. Is gonna lay him down though.
2
I had a
folds.
better. Huh?
I don't even know what the hand was earlier. I went.
Oh.
It's like Jamie does fold, but the pot gets shipped to Jamie anyway. Good sport right there. Does push it directly to his left.
That means you're destined to get the next one.
Big pot energy.
Destined to get the next one.
Raises to 35 folds. Scan your cartridge. Scan your cartridge. 7 folds, 8 calls 30. 9 calls 30.
So HV with ace-9 gonna bump it up to 30. MF makes the call with 10 trade. Gabriel 4 deuce. Austin queen 5. 7-4 for Cobb. Why not? 5 players to see the flop. Ace 4 6. HV with top pair. Gabriel and Cobb both flop a pair of 4s. Backdoor clubs for MF.
8 checks. 9 checks.
It checks over through to MF. MF gonna check as well. Now an 8 of clubs. So the flush draw becomes a much more real possibility for MF. Gutter ball for Cobb in the process. Gutter ball for Austin. So a pair of aces looking like a world-beating hand right now. Gabriel gonna raise, make it 200 to go. Playing just another 660 behind. Let's see if HV wants to toy with him for another street or if he goes for the kill now. He is going to make the call, and away we go to the river. It's a 5. Boy, the 7 would have straightened out for Cobb. Check, check, and the ace is a monster. HV takes it down. And deep hips right now, Jamie's still the highest. Meanwhile, Juicy, Tish, and HV all tied for the smallest VPIP. Gabriel and Austin with the smallest sample sizes, so we'll keep them out of the conversation at least until the next time we see the VPIP numbers.
5 folds.
Tish looks down at King 10 from under the gun, +2. Thinks it's 30, but Juicy right behind him, King Queen.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds, 75. 3 and 4 folds.
It would be nice if you go through. They're straight on the ball.
So 3 players to the flop. Austin 6th around with 8-9 offsuit. Jack 7-4, 2 diamonds on the board. Gutter ball for Austin.
I thought it was an SC check river.
King Queen high, miles ahead right now. Tish, the 6 of clubs hits the board. It's going to bring a double gut opportunity. Austin will bet it, and he'll take it. So Austin making his presence felt. But again, speaking of making your presence felt, no man has done so more than the man in seat number 3. Boy, Cobb has been running away with the game tonight. He is running about as hot as I've seen a player run on this stream. At least as hot as I've seen ever since the legendary all-in pen run.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Just keep your 30. Just keep all that money
If
out
you
there.
had 3, you could have given me the chance.
Yeah, he didn't have it.
Keep it out for the next
I
one.
like to keep it out the bet.
10 seconds left, guys. Somebody doing over here on the 3.
If you haven't heard, new members, come on through. You'll receive a free weekly membership. You return 2 more times in that week, we're going to upgrade you to a free monthly membership just for being awesome. So if you haven't come through the best card club in Houston yet, here is the chance to. You can get a free month after you come in 2 times with your free week. And we got other incentives, too, for current members to bring their buddies in. So don't you worry, I'll get to that in just a moment as Tish is going to wake up under the gun with 6s. Does look like he's in the straddle, however, so he'll see that in just a moment as Gabriel limps for Trey of clubs. AC Ducey for Austin. Tom, queen 9 suited. Yes, sir, running hot. Of course you want to see a flop with that hand. And suited connector for Jimmy. Jamie got a 3-bet, making 160 to go. Chase away the pocket 6s of Tish as well as the 4 tray of Gabriel. If Cobb at this point is priced in for another $130. Answer, no. We are heads up. Austin and Tish. I'm sorry, Austin and Jamie. Boy, a Tish on the brain, y'all. As they both flop flush draws. Jamie with 4 outs does not want a diamond. Little does he know. He'll bet 200 at it. Austin going nowhere with the nut flush draw. And does think an ace for good measure on the turn. Jamie drawing completely dead. Anything he puts into the pot now, he's just going to be lighting on fire. 600 bucks lit on fire now. Unless he can put enough pressure on Austin to start worrying about the kicker. Answer, no. He's going to stick around against 600 the bet. Austin makes the call. At this point, Austin has committed more than half of his stack. Jamie's still the effective stack, though, at 870. To the river we go. It's a 5. An inconsequential 5. We'll see if Austin can get any more money out of Jamie. And all in moves Jamie. My goodness, what a spot now for Austin. And a call. What a call it is. Austin takes it down with the weakest possible ace pairing. And with that, Jamie goes felt the second time in an hour. Boy, oh boy. Not Jamie's night in C5.
730 total.
That's cool, buddy. That's cool.
Number 9 now. I need one more, guys. One more.
Power washer makes the power call.
Alright, so we're not over this one, guys, but we're still running multiple fights.
I really didn't expect to be good there, to be honest with you. I thought I was going home. I really did. I swear to God, I was like, my brain, I'm like, man, the way you open.
You're holding diamonds.
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
likely.
I was like, man, I
Again, another update from the 100K. We're up to 55 entries now in our evening fight. Still 2 hours and 10 minutes
Don't fold it now.
left to register.
Man, I'm already in there, bro. I gotta call.
Again, at this rate right now, we're going to bring 5 people along to day 2, but never know. Again, a lot can happen in 2 hours. And 12.5% are going to cash. A total of 8% from each flight are going to bag and move on to Showdown in day 2. And the day 2 festivities will kick off at 2:30 p.m. after the conclusion of the Sunday morning turbo flight.
Yeah, just scan the card. 8 folds, 9 folds. One raises 35.
Jamie with 10s now. Again, coming back for another $2 grand.
130.
Gonna bump it up to 130. Ming gonna make the call, it appears, and we are gonna go heads up to a flop if that's the case. That's what I thought I heard. Oh no, still some action. There we go. We are going heads up as I thought. To the flop we go. Flopping a flush with Queen 9 of diamonds is Ming an overpair for Jamie. Boy, buzzsaw after buzzsaw this guy keeps running into tonight. As it checks through to the turn. There's an ace. An inconsequential ace. And that's going to seal Jamie's fate as Ming going to get an opportunity to bet for some value now. Jamie makes the call as we go to the river. There's another diamond. And Jamie without the 10 of diamonds. See just what Ming's got up his sleeve here to get some money out of it. Does check back. Wow. Ming takes it down with a flopped flush.
Oh, yeah. Like, get away. So I was like, maybe I'll make it. It's called like the fort or something? Something like that. The fort. I was like, whatever. What game's part of that? Right. Right. So they're like, all right,
9, 1 fold.
Alright guys, here we go. We're gonna start this third fold right now. Everybody else is trying to get this quick, guys. We need 4 records so far. We got about 5 right now. So anybody else
Oh boy. Juicy gonna look down at aces. Dream scenario in the big blind. It was raised to 30. Let's see, Juicy gonna come back for 175. HV, the initial raiser, and Jamie both gonna fold. Wow. Juicy gets it done pre-flop with aces.
Juicy's throwing another 5.
Dude, I was the one always dealing and winning in the back of the last room, bro. Oh, thank you, man. How much is it?
Alright, so we need 4 more. 4 more players, guys. 4 more. 4 more players, guys. Why don't you take the next one off, guys? 4 more players. We're just $30.
You can hear the announcement being made by tournament director Stephen Gamble about the flight satellites that are going on right now. At every break during the 100K tournament, They are doing a $30 sweat, $30 horse race, $30 one and done, whatever you call it, wherever you're from. But completely unjuiced, winner will get a seat into a flight of their choice for the 100K tournament. Just done as a dry Omaha sweat. Like we're going to have 4 players, perhaps? No? All right, let's see what we really got here. Looks like we're heads up as the board comes ace, 8, 6. 2 heart. Top pair for Ming. Gabriel, a lot of catching up to do. It checks through. Another heart to the board, so Gabriel has got some outs. 5 outs to the river. He can't hit it. So ace is way good. Let's see if Ming can get any value out of Gabriel. That's 100. And he's going to get looked up here with just king high. Ming going to take down the pot.
Thank you.
Just going to look him up with a missed flush draw and king high. Boy, oh boy. Usually curiosity kills the cat man in Seed 8. This time it's got Gabriel. You can check in on player stacks and earnings. Austin, the big winner so far, up $2,500. Jamie throwing the party down almost $6,000. Gabriel, the short stack at the table right now, sitting on $420. He's down about $680 on the night. But still a long way to go. See if he can start the recovery process now again. Not unheard of. We've seen Juicy come back from a $4,500 deficit before the show ended. So wishing you all the very best there in C5, Jamie.
Big one? Yeah? Whoa, same card.
Ming gonna 3-bet ace-5 suited and get the job done. Boy, with the way these guys are 3-betting these small ace-X holdings, cannot wait to see how the nit game is going to affect this. As we think about that, we take a look at the player VPIP, and Jamie's still the highest VPIP. HV, now the Lone Ranger at the opposite end of the spectrum, has dropped to 24%. Juicy and Tish both at 26. Meanwhile, the rest of the pack is, well, apart from MF, who's sitting at 28, is above 30%. But Ming, Gabriel, and Jamie above 40. Ace-9 for Tish, gonna bump it up, make it 30 to go.
Oh, it's after this kind of sword. That's what I'm saying.
It's on prime.
Oh, yeah.
Another ace-9. This one's suited, however, and look at this. They're both gonna flop 2 pair. Ming, though, with the flush draw. King high flush draw at that. Tish with 1 blocker to spades. And Ming gonna raise the flush draw too. I like it. Wow, Austin finds a way to fold ace-9. Tish makes the call. And away we go to the turn. It's a 7. 7 of hearts. Boy, oh boy. Interesting fold from Austin, to say the absolute least. You know, a board like that, really, what are you scared of at that point with ace-9, other than maybe a weird 6x combo that somehow managed to slip through the cracks of a 3-bet? I really don't know. Ming's going to miss the flush draw. We'll see if he attempts to steal the pot. We know it's not going to get through if he tries. But the question is, can Tish get any value out of this missed draw? And it's really a pot that Tish and Austin should have been chopping at this point. Quick bet, quick fold. And Tish takes it down.
Just left, man.
He's like, man, I gotta go.
Could have just left.
Yeah, we'll start this time. You can put it. Yeah, the game already started. It says on channel, but I know they have fine. That's the thing. But BCVs might not.
Look at some of the aggression statistics tonight. The RFI shows us that Jamie, the most aggressive pre-flop raiser, and raising 47% of hands.
Napkins?
Yeah, it seems like play a flip. Was it 9?
Meanwhile, Ace Jack for HV under the gun +1.
Love to see that.
6, 7, 8, 9 fold. 3 fold.
Jamie makes the call with an offsuit dog. Austin, Ace Queen. This is a spot where I want to see a good size, yes, 150, a good size 3-bet. Going to chase away the riffraff hands as we get over to HV. Ace Jack finds himself in a spot where he is absolutely dominated. He will stick around. Jamie not going to do so, however, with King 9. And heads up we go. And boy, what a flop it would have been for Jamie, flopping top 2 pair. There's a 10, so both players with Broadway draws needing each other's kicker to the ace. $275 the bet. Tenacity in the 2 seat. HV making the call. We go to the river. Pot still below $1,000. Let's see an action card.
See how you guys
That will do it. My goodness, giving Austin top pair. HV with the nuts. The Broadway straight. And Austin's going to bet big at it. 600 the bet. HV sitting on $5,000. How much can he make Austin pay for this? And double check, make sure that big river did in fact hit. Okay, eyeball him that chip stack like a hungry dog with a steak. All in goes HV. Wow. And Austin's able to fold after putting in 600. Good fold from Austin. HV. I think he may have been able to get something if he had stuck to maybe the 1500 range, but we shall never know. And with that, we do have ourselves another dealer change, so we will step away, but don't go anywhere. Plenty more action after this.
Trailblazer Poker Tour, brought to you by Texas Card House. Over $2 million in guarantees. First stop TCH Social Austin on October 16th through 28th. With 16 big events. The full schedule available now.
So back to the action again. Big news on the Poker Tour front as Texas Card House announces the inaugural stop of the Trailblazer Tour. Again, the 16th of October coming your way. If you haven't marked the calendars yet, now is the time to do so. It's going to be a fun few days of poker in the nicest social club in Austin. I got to tell you, beautiful setting, beautiful stream studio as well. Good friend of mine, the New York Knit, doing shows out of there every few days. If you haven't got a chance to watch the Austin streams yet, delay no further. HV with King Queen offsuit, gonna 4-bet Cobb here. He's gonna make it 360 to go. Cobb with a middle suited connector, 6-7 in clubs. Is going to stick around, so we will go heads up to the flop. King, Queen, 6-7. Flop comes Jack, Jack, Trey. Definitely a flop that's going to favor Cobb's 3-bet call range. We'll see if he takes initiative. No, he does. He's going to let HV do the heavy lifting, and he is going to throw away 6-7. Would have been an interesting spot for a check raise, to say the least. And a lot more Jack X combos, Jack 10, Queen Jack offsuit in the calling range there of Cobb in the 3C. But nonetheless, HV grinding his way back. He's now down only a mighty $3. Wow.
Something else happened? No.
You sit 2-5 with this crew and say you only lost $3. You're having a pretty good night.
Yeah.
Feel.
Oh, was he here earlier? Oh, it's him.
We're good. 6 fingers, 7 folds. Fake call. 9 raise 40.
Couple of fives in the hole for Gabriel. But MF gonna bump it up to 40. Ming gonna flat with kings. Trap has been set. Let's see if somebody falls into it. Gabriel with fives now. 360 behind, just gonna flat, and off we go to a flop, three-handed. Eight, 4, Trey. Yes, Daniel. Jamie is throwing the party tonight, to say the absolute least. MF with queen 9, queen high. Going to continue his aggression here. He's going to go for 80 on the flop. Now Ming with kings. Bumps it, makes it 200 to go. Gabriel with what he can view as second pair at this point, as well as a backdoor straight draw. What is the move here? I mean, just calling here, you're left with 150 to play with. And truth be told, his stack looks to be a little less than that. Stack looks to be just about at 300. He will make the fold. MF gonna give up as well. He'll wave the white flag as Ming now starting to heat up into the 1 seed. Again, was cool to start things off, but now heating up little by little.
Wow. That's a good one.
Wow. Is that your second time? Third time?
Keep telling me feedback.
I know. But I didn't know if you had it again without showing.
Only 40 is. He opened.
Do I think that was a good play from Ming? No. Here is my thought process. It is a very small pre-flop race. There was a total of 3 players going through. Suited connectors are going to be something that you want to fear on a board like this, especially with the pre-flop raise being so small. So I do think that it was a good spot to bet, yes, but I think the bet was way too much, because you're going to want to entice players who have these weird draws, just like Gabriel had. But you don't want to put him in a spot where he's committing more than half of his stack at that point. It's so much easier to fold in that scenario for Gabriel, because you know you got to go perfect for anything. And let alone a raise to a continuation bet. That's got to set off alarm bells in the head of somebody who has those draws. So I do think that the raise was, I mean, the play from, actually in retrospect, the more I'm thinking about it, because MF did lead for 80. Yeah, I do think that was a solid play. I really do, considering I forgot that MF had made a continuation bet up till that point. So I am going to say that was a good play from Ming. It would have enticed, some of these players who maybe have come along with ace-8, which is something you could conceivably put a looser player like MF on. Pre-flop action, I honestly think that was on the part of Ming. Yes, Daniel, I do think that was legit. I think especially with somebody who possibly tilting like Gabriel is in the 8 seat. He's only won a single hand, and it was not for a lot of money. He is on a constant, not constant, a consistent, that's what I'm looking for, consistent downswing right now at this table. I think that may have enticed him to stick around with 5s. MF would have folded queen 9, I think, to a sizable 3-bet. But we do something like maybe $100, not quite 3x. I think that could entice both to stick around, especially somebody like MF who loves to draw. So I do think that pre-flop it was misplayed. I think on the flop that was the best way to play it, but the mistake pre-flop cost him, I think, another, $100.
You saw my hand? You saw your hand?
And a lot of the sob stories that people come to me with
Today?
they all start out with, I limped aces, I limped kings, and that's always a great way to start a story because I know how it's going to end. Regardless of how often somebody tells me a story that starts with that, it ends the same way. You allow the hand with poor showdown value to see a flop. They picked up incredible showdown value either on the flop or on the turn, turning a straight or even turning 2 pair. What do you think about the legendary limp shove? Ooh, all right. I'll answer that question in just a minute. I do want to tune back into the hand here. We got a good one brewing here as Cobb's going to stick around with the Mighty Ducks here. Pocket deuces. 4 players will see the flop as the flop comes. 8-4-5 rainbow. So a gutter ball to a 2 for Austin. Cobb does not want to hit his set. Little does he know. Pair of 8s for Ming. He's leading the way. And some catching up to do for Jamie. Just king high at the moment. Austin makes the call with the gutter ball and backdoor spades. And away we go to the turn. Board pairs 4s. So 8's up for Ming. Flush draw, no longer a possibility for Austin, but now that's another mistake from Ming there. Thankfully, it's a bricked river, but Ming allowing somebody to see a river and try to gain more equity. Definite mistake there, but thankfully for Ming, the river bricked. But does Ming know that? Absolutely not. So Ming up against it here. What King X combos are calling pre-flop? Conceivably King 9, King 10 even. We saw King 10 folded on the flop. But is he really going to keep floating after the flop bet? You allow him to see a free river. And now he's putting himself in such a situation in which he's torturing himself when he didn't have to. Does make the call, and Austin's going to show him just ace high, so the 8 is good. And now, anyway, back to the question that Daniel posed. What do you think about the legendary limp shove? Daniel, the limp shove is a play that I like it and I hate it. I like it because it's entertaining for TV. I don't like it because of the fact that it really kind of narrows your range down to ace, king, jacks, queens, kings, or aces. You know you're going to be up against one of those, top 5% hands. So it's going to be it's an interesting scenario. If you can use it as a weapon with just about any 2 cards, I commend you 100%. But I do think that stereotypically, it's going to be viewed as one of the strongest plays you can possibly make. And I do also think that you're not going to get too much action with it unless you're sitting at a table with a bunch of madmen like these guys. These guys may pay you off on it. But hope that answers your question, Daniel. I know I kind of went off on a little tangent there, but seven tray 4, 2 spades. Gutter ball for Austin. Backdoor spade draw for Cobb. Jamie and Cobb with the same holding, just a little more equity for the ace of spades. Austin with his gutter ball. We got opportunity for something with 2 overs to the board for MF. He's suited in diamonds, has backdoor diamonds to boot. Austin going to bet 150 at it. That's something Austin does very well, denying opponent equity. Does get the fold from MF, so Austin takes it down. Does so with just king high and a gutter ball. Again, make sure you stick around. Again, after the 100K festivities are over, we go back to our normal tournament schedule. Every Friday at 6 p.m., we kick off the $10,000 guaranteed Friday Mayhem Super. It's a 10K guarantee, a $25 buy-in, featuring, of course, unlimited $20 rebuys with $3,500 guaranteed to first place. No better way to kick your weekend off than at TCH Houston.
Merry Christmas.
The mighty Jack 6 of clubs for Gabriel, gonna call the 50. Ming gonna check his option after straddling 50, and off we go to the flop. It is Ace Jack Trey. So Gabriel thunders out in front and by a wide margin. Again, Ming 8-4 and can only catch running eights to win this pot as Cobb's holding two of his outs. Bet comes from Cobb. Gabriel makes the call, and away to the turn we go. It's a 5. So Cobb can pick up a deuce or the case 4. Instead, the 6 of spades hits the river. 2 pair for Gabriel. All in it goes. Is Cobb going to pay him off out of principal? Absolutely not. So Gabriel able to get some money back. His stack will improve up to just over $500.
Hair in the gutter.
In 57 hands into our show. It has been a good one. A big thanks to everybody who's been hanging out with us this evening. And you're watching 2-5 No Limit Thursday night from Texas Card House, Houston.
Who scored it? Oh, Flip is pretty solid. Oh, Lazard. Yeah, I know that.
I was about to say, well, it looks like the Jets scored.
Yeah. Usually you get points when you score. Fantasy football, man. It's fantasy.
And it does draw a end to our second hour of coverage. Wes Tucker keeping you company throughout tonight's frivolities. If you haven't already hit that like button, now is the time to do so. And while you're at it, why not subscribe? Don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the great Lone Star State.
In like an hour, 30 minutes.
That's all I can say.
In 6-4, flopping top 2 pair, backdoor spade draw. MF in a good spot, but Jamie, Jack 8 of hearts. Gonna stick around, and now another spade on the turn, so 2 pair for MF. He's got the spade draw. And it looks like he's going to move all in. No, he's not, but he is going to force Jamie out of the pot. Look at that. Boy, Jamie cannot catch a break tonight. My goodness.
Caleb is commentating tonight, right?
Yeah. What he has to say.
Yeah.
That'd be
He
very
already has a lot to say at the table about strategy.
Yes, he does.
Outlaw.
Oh, okay.
You know Outlaw?
Yeah, I've seen him play. I've never met him before.
Pretty cool, dude.
Yeah, I've seen him play.
Pretty good. 3 folds. 4 folds.
What time can I have?
You got 12 shit.
Huh? What time can I have? 2.
Ace 8 suited this time for Jamie. Hoping something can turn around for him. Tish right behind him with ace 10, but juicy ace jack. Boy, oh boy. And Juicy's not going to let this caliber of hand go unheard from. He's going to bump it up. And a small bump it is to 75. MF going to make the call with ace queen suited. And now Ming with 10-9. Also suited in diamonds.
Oh, okay.
And Jamie, going to cost another $40 to call. I really don't think he's got much of a choice here beyond priced in. But no, he's going to bump it up again. 3-bet incoming. Pardon, 4-bet incoming. Make it 350. A big hello to Phil, who's saying, hello, Texas. How you doing tonight, Phil? Hope your Thursday is treating you well, my friend. MF gonna make the call for 350, and now Ming with his suited connector. Cost him 275. I think at this point, he is priced in to at least see the flop, but he is gonna let it go. So heads up we go. MF has Jamie in a chokehold with the kicker. And now has the diamond draw to go with it. MF gonna omit the veil entirely, all in, and you can see the frustration on Jamie's face as he mucks ace 8.
70 diamonds?
Boy, oh boy, this guy cannot catch a break tonight. Yeah, it's time for a smoke break, my friend. Even if you don't smoke, take a walk outside, do something. Get a chance to calm your head down a little bit.
Been studying him. A lot of material out there. You have to go way back to like Prime Stream. You can study
And
all.
truth
You can
be
study
told,
MF from years
it's
ago.
been a rough couple of weeks for Jamie. I believe last stream when we ended the show, he was down about 2,200. This week, he's down almost $7,000.
I wanna know.
Shouldn't have 3-bet so light. So yeah, that is more than fair. Yes. More than fair, Andrew. 100%. Cobb with a couple of 10s in the hole, gonna 3-bet. 7 Mile Casino. All right, Phil. Juicy with 9-7 of diamonds, facing $150 if he wants to make this call. Again, Cobb, a good-sized 3-bet with pocket 10s. And Cobb gets it done. Yeah, we've seen Cobb trend downwards a little bit in the last hour.
It's like near that.
So you take a look again. Yeah, Jamie down almost 7 grand tonight. Gabriel down 600. Juicy down 16, and HV. I don't know what he's going to tell the missus tonight, but he is down a whole $10. Meanwhile, on the opposite end of the spectrum, Ming up 2,500, sitting on just about 4,500 in his stack right now. Gabriel still clinging to that short stack. Juicy, Queen Jack, offsuit. No, thank you, sir.
My favorite not great.
MF with Snowman. He's just going to call, too. Calls the straddle of 20. And Jamie going to check his option. Wow, we rarely see that here. And MF flopping a set of 8s.
One of them.
Okay.
Wow, wow, wow. Gutter ball for Jamie to boot.
I like aces too.
MF going to continue to be aggressive. And we learned over the last few weeks that MF does, in fact, know how to bluff. Uh-oh, it looks like I see some racks over there in the 1C. We may be losing Ming tonight.
You what? You can't study me by leaving.
He's gonna watch you.
Oh, and now 8 full of 9.
Take all of our chips. You can't study me like that.
Austin going to continue to fire again, running into this buzzsaw that is the turned boat of MF. Absolutely, Phil. Lots of fun. Lots of fun, my friend. 250 is the bet. MF.
Have a good one.
In not a ton of ways MF can lose this pot at this point. Even if Austin weren't drawing dead.
Dude, you and I, let's hit and run the next stream.
It is very true. The Catman is not fan, to say the absolute least, of hit and run. MF will raise. Austin, the jig is up. MF with a little min click, too. And just trying to get a little more money out of him. So it looks like we do have a seat open for now as Ming disappears into the fluorescent luminescence of the main card room. We wish him the very best of luck wherever he may end up tonight. Hope to see you again soon, brother.
It's gonna hurt his ability to get on. We'll educate. It's all good. We'll move on. Move on.
Yeah, you can hear the guys talking about it too. It really is not good form, especially for a game that's going to be, put out there for everybody to see. I think Tish makes the best point. It's going to be hard to get back on the show if that's what the first impression was. I'm up 2,500. I'll see you guys later. I mean, you hear about some of the shows out there that require you to bring at least 2-3 bullets, and you're basically obligated to stay there for at least the entirety of the show. Rent's due, says Ben. Fair enough. Cannot argue with that, Ben. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, my friend. Thanks for joining us. We got 2-5 no limit from Texas Card House Houston.
I just had to float with ace king of hearts, man.
Did you have the backdoor heart?
There's a heart in the flop. That's why I floated.
It had to be the 8 then. Yeah, it was. Because he had 5-6 hearts. It was probably the 8.
It is the 8 heart.
Have you played with him before?
Never.
Never? He said he played yesterday. At the, but.
Yeah, you play.
I mean,
You sit on keep one.
I mean, my hand is supposed to call flop a lot.
Yeah.
You said he's good.
If you play more hands than Juicy, then you're leaning.
That's horrible tackling situation.
Not there with that receiver. Awful arm tackling. There, not like how. That's just like how. What? He kept going. He got like another 8.
Jack 10 of diamonds for Juicy. Gonna look Tish up, raising with 10-8 of hearts. Tish does end up catching a piece of this. A gutter ball now for Juicy. He's looking for a 9.
My time is due. 8:30.
Yeah.
You know, normal.
On a rainbow board with no diamonds. Harder to make the call, but Juicy does anyway. We go to the turn deuce. So Juicy with 5 outs. He needs a jack or a 9. And now Tish giving Juicy the opportunity to get there for free. Unless Juicy wants to take control over here, could represent a Queen X holding such as Queen Jack, maybe even King Queen at this point. I think it's safe to say Ace Queen is out of the question. Tish sticks around and we go to the river, heads up.
You can step off.
Just south of 650 in the middle, and look at this disaster card for Juicy. Ends up hitting a 10 on the river. That gives Tish 2 pair. And with Juicy taking the wheel on the turn, he's definitely going to be betting this river. No, he does check back. Masterful check back as Tish takes it down.
Probably it.
No.
Again, look at the pre-flop numbers. Again, the pre-flop aggression is showing us Jamie's been the most aggressive player at the table tonight. Is also the player who's currently down just about 7 grand on the night. And here's hoping that situation can improve for him. We've seen it happen on the show before. I mean, hell, we've seen someone lose 4 grand, be left with $10, and work its way back up to 10,000 that same night. And that was, of course, was the legendary run of All In Pen during a 5-10 stream. Heads up we go. 4 in the window. Oh my goodness. Ace 4 connecting with 2 pair, but not so fast. Again, the Ace Jack with a higher 2 pair. Cooler on the horizon as Daniel's playing his first hand at the table.
When we're all done, winning, he cleans up all our chips and takes them.
Top 2, then top bottom.
Got it.
No. He's a server because that's his tip at the end of the hand.
HV makes the call. A 5 of hearts. Inconsequential. Daniel needing to catch a 4. And only a 4 to take this down.
Good company barbecue on Kirby. That was
I served at Applebee's once with my brother.
oh word.
That was pretty
Could
fun.
pick up a 5 for a chop.
That's all that matters.
I wasn't 21 at the time, unfortunately. But that was really.
Daniel's gonna bet it. HV just gonna flat. Again, HV in position. Letting him do the betting. And look at this. Wow, a Miracle River.
Chili's.
Aces. Oh, no, correction. No, not a Miracle River. Wow, I don't know what I was saying there.
It's the same
Aces and jacks for HV. I don't know what I was thinking there, chat. I am sorry, everybody.
Like, it was like the late 90s. Well, like, when do those restaurants pop off? Like 80s, 90s?
So HV.
Yeah, definitely.
I know. I've buttered nips. I know, man. It's crazy. I honestly misread the hand of HV, and I even said what the hand was a couple of times. I apologize 100%.
Like 20 to like 30.
Oh wow.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Like there's some college kids here that like
River is terrible for
look
HV.
exactly like you, but they have a beard.
Oh yeah.
Man, oh man.
Thank you. I know. Yeah, dude, I've been able to grow this since freshman year of high school. Actually, I used to get in-school suspension.
You got an in-school suspension?
For never not shaving.
We're not shaving.
No, I went to public school. But then they changed it the summer before my sophomore year. So
And both players flopping to pair, and Daniel's gonna pay him off.
They have a very good orchestra program.
I wouldn't know. I was in orchestra. I was in shop.
So HV no longer down $10. He's up a few hundred now.
I went to trade school and on to I pipelined for like 8 years. And I retired.
Retired from the pipeline.
Yeah, thank God. And then I started my
All right, it looks like one bullet and done for the gentleman in seat 1. Boy, oh boy, not a great night for the 1 seat. And it looks like he is planning on coming back. I mean, he grabbed the backpack and is heading into the main room, but we shall see. Boy, talk about an interesting way to make your stream debut. One hand, you're felted, and that's it.
What do you have? What did you show?
He only had one show. He had 2 pairs each shot. It was ace jack, 5-5.
Yep, Butter, I agree with you 100%.
Wow.
I mean, yeah, you do a min buy into the game, and then one hand later, you're heading back into the main room. I mean, wow. Seeing a little bit of everything tonight.
If they rule it a touchdown on the field, it'll be a touchdown.
Damn, bro. Oh, man. You bring it across the plane? I did.
I think
no,
you
you
just
down first.
you just have to break the front of the white line. I'm pretty sure you did.
But you have to break the plane, though, right?
The plane is the front of the white line.
Well,
Right here, bam,
But
bam, broke
if
it,
it is
broke
neat,
it.
yeah, he broke it.
Oh, what happened? What guy are we watching?
We're watching Brees Hall.
Who's that?
If they call it on the challenge,
8, 9, deuce, 2 hearts. So top pair for Cobb, a pair of 9s for Austin. Backdoor hearts for both MF and Gabriel.
This TV is super laggy. It's kind of hurting my eyes.
What happened
Oh yeah, it's fun. I remember the first time my other half watched me play on stream. It was the worst stream I've ever played. To this day, I think I was maybe 2 weeks into dating her too, so it just made her question a lot of what I did for both fun and for money. But since then, she's seen me absolutely kill it. So the good news is I'm still allowed to play, Butter. Still allowed to play. And all in from Austin with 10-9, now having trip 9s with top pair. Let's see what Cobb's thinking.
I'm really confused. Almost full, but you had enough.
Exactly, Butter. Man, oh man. So all in, just over $1,200 for Austin. Cobb with top pair and a decision to make.
Sorry, can I get a count?
Look like 11-8.
Yeah.
There we go. Count has been asked for. And Austin, one of the later additions to the show tonight, has been putting on a good show since. Again, did find himself in a situation where he paid off a pretty, well, made a pretty interesting hero call, to say the least. We've seen a couple of those tonight. I mean, we've seen Gabriel call some of the misdrawing king high just out of curiosity. It's a high price to pay for information, too, I might add. And the reality is, yes, he could be doing this with a variety of King X combos. He can be doing this with a variety of 9X combos, too. I mean, holding just King 8, you got really no equity in draws with hearts, anything like that. Do you think that he's going to come to a conclusion of fold here? But again, I've been wrong. These guys like to gamble. These guys like to make hero calls. We see it week after week in this lineup.
Yes, you talk to himself.
You can call a friend if you like. You can call a friend.
You delay 15 minutes, I can see the computer.
I made that joke before.
Oh, okay.
Guess we're recycling old material down there on the felt, MF.
What?
You want to talk to you? Huh? You want to talk to you?
What does this mean? I'm here. Oh. Usually, where I'm from is
American is this way.
And I can only think of one time in poker stream history where the hand actually was catching up with the delay. I think it happened on the Lodge stream. I think Doug actually came on camera with a microphone saying, we're going to have to call the clock on this one because the whole world is about to see what everybody's holding. We're just about caught up to the delay. Yeah, Houston is a different kind of poker, Butter. It really is. It's a different kind of poker. It's a lot of fun out here. But I do think the game is in its purest form in Houston, too. Boy, Cobb absolutely torturing himself and does come to the conclusion of call. So Cobb drawing thin and needs a king and can't hit it on the river. Nines are a monster.
Same thing you play with me the 9, you never call.
Well, I literally was like, man, like,
You bet 250 on me, I raise you, you never call.
I had the 225 up there.
Same the 9.
It's in your hand right here.
There you go. Pot's been pushed. A great turn for Austin. Cobb eventually, after a couple minutes of torture, makes the call.
champions.
And with that, we're going to have ourselves a dealer change. We say goodnight to Daryl and welcome Tian into the box. So we shall step away, but don't go anywhere. Back right after a couple of videos for you.
I don't remember what I
Trailblazer Poker Tour, brought to you by Texas Card House. Over $2 million in guarantees. First stop TCH Social Austin on October 16th through 28th. With 16 big events. The full schedule available now.
So back to it now again. Big turn, giving Austin the opportunity to double up through Cobb.
You had ace-5?
We check in Tian into the box. He'll take us through our next round here. Again, Wes Tucker keeping you company on TCH Live Houston's 2-5 no limit Thursday night game.
Under the gun all the time.
And one seat open right now. We'll see how long that seat is open. A lot of players have been itching to get on the stream after watching just how the action has evolved over the last couple of months. Boy, Cobb with Ace King now will start the journey to recuperate some of his winnings.
Juicy Kevin.
Oh, that's Juicy?
Juicy Kevin.
Okay. One hand. One hand.
Kevin's his last name. Juicy is his first name. Right?
I can neither confirm nor deny the validity of that statement. Wow. So we got 5 players going to the flop. And let me tell you, Butterd, this is standard, having 5 players see a flop in Houston. It's a beautiful thing. Flopping a pair of 6s is MF. He's in the driver's seat right now with the king of diamonds on the turn. Gonna bring it on over to Cobb. Gutter ball opportunity for Austin now, holding queen 10. Juicy picks up a pair of kings of his own. Cobb is gonna break the silence though. 300 the bet. Over bets the pot. See if Austin wants to chase the gutter ball. Trying to 3 outs to do so.
Professor? Yeah, it's basically Professor right there. Is that what he did?
Answer, no. Cobb takes it down.
That's the perfect amount, bro.
And going on right now in the main card room, we got Flight C of the 100K extravaganza this September. Again, $300 buy-in, a 30K starting stack, 30-minute levels. And of course, as always, will be accompanied by a one-day 50K tournament on the 22nd of September. That will kick off at 2 p.m. Also, 30K starting stack and 30-minute levels. And we're going to check in just a moment on how everything is going in tonight's flight. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you right now, 78 entries so far with still an hour and 6 minutes to register. So if you're looking for a place to play in Houston tonight, come on through the best card room in the area. Austin's going to look down at Ace King of Hearts now. And a raise from HV initially with Ace 10 suited. Bumps up to 230 from Austin. HV does find a way to fold it. So too does Gabriel. We'll see if MF feels the same way about a King 10 holding. The answer, yes. Yeah, we've seen MF act like an MF madman over the past few weeks, and now does go back to the MF we do know from the early 2-5 and the 5-10 days. Take a look at player stacks again. Jamie stuck for about $7,000 tonight. Next biggest loser after that right now is Gabriel, down about 670. And Juicy's got Cowboys. King of spades, king of hearts, MF 6, 7 of hearts, connected, suited. No, thank you, sir.
3 fold.
HV Ace King.
4 8 2
Boy, we've seen this matchup a couple times tonight. Ace King prevailed last time. And now Juicy facing $175 more if he wants to see the flop here. Of course, a hand like this, don't think Juicy's going to be the kind of person to just flat. I do think that this is a situation Juicy's going to have to make it maybe, you know, 550, 600.
7 raise. 775.
775. Okay, I can accept that as maybe the top of the raising range there. At least the effective one if he wants to get a little value out of it. Of course, in the minds of HV, he's going to be racing a good percentage of the time right now. He's going to want to see a flop. Is Ace King just going to flat here for an additional 525? Yes, yes it is. So heads up we go as the pot bloats to $1,500 pre-flop. Flop comes. Queen at 10-9, 2 hearts. Juicy with backdoor hearts to go with the overpair. Gutter ball as well to a jack. Of course, a jack would be devastating, as that would give Broadway to HV. Juicy, you're going to want to tax everything, my friend. You're going to want to tax everything. If you're not going to at least half pot here, you're going to give a lot of really interesting draws the opportunity to catch up. Go 900, little over, yeah, over half pot.
Can I have a wallet, please? Thank you.
And I will also get a bottle of Coke.
Anybody else anything?
Saw Austin with one, and I was like, I don't want a bottle of Coke.
Right? I was like, yeah.
What's like the difference though? Is it just
Well, they say he's a trendsetter.
I just felt a little bougie,
I feel like I'm feeling bougie too, man.
Yeah, I was like, man,
How this can
that's definitely
Coke.
my girlfriend coming out of like, that's what you're saying. She's watching right now.
Is she bougie?
Yes. I love you, babe.
Win big tonight, I'll have to take her out.
Shit. She already was like, I'm gonna go eat steak with it. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go on the bankroll.
If I keep turning the drill.
Poker fun.
Does make the lay down. HV gets away from Ace King. So Juicy drags another one. And it is unfortunate we haven't seen the Nick game tonight. Again, apologies to everybody watching. We know it's what everybody's looking for.
Search it up on YouTube.
And then she won't be asking me for shit. What?
TCH Live.
Yeah.
Always figure it out.
TCH to her is Texas Children's Hospital.
Take a look at player VPIPs now. Austin, the highest VPIP at 48%. Wow, Tish. HV still at the bottom of the spectrum.
So here's the thing, like
Both of them
I
at
know how to get to places fast,
24%.
but I will like put it in Google Maps because I want to know like what the fastest route is.
Then she's ways.
And I searched TCH and Texas Children's Hospital always comes.
Can only assume that the heart from Sierra means that we've heard from the other half of Austin at this point.
Thank God they finally respect my fucking raises.
Tish, ace, queen, gonna bump things up to 30.
Respect my raises.
Jamie with king 9. Was that the right fold with ace king? I think it is, yes. I only think so because right now at that scenario you have 2 big cards. You've been 4-bet pre-flop. Rarely does that happen with like ace queen, maybe ace queen suited will do it to you. Or maybe even something along the lines of jacks, 10s. 10s would have flopped the set there. I do think that the 3-betting range of the 3-betting range of Juicy spoke leaps and volumes there. Yes, you may have had the best draw with 2 cards to come, but I do think that any solver is going to tell you the same thing. I do think that is going to be the fold every time. I mean, it's harder to make a fold with such a big pot, too. I mean, after the addition of the $900 of juicy into that pot, the pot bloated to over $2,400. I mean, that's enough to make Ming hit and run. Sorry, too soon? Too soon. All right. Read the room, Wes. Read the room. MF, ace, queen of hearts. Gonna bring some friends along with him. We get to Juicy. And MF limping ace queen here. Crazy. He's limped a few big ones. Of course, Ben. Of course. Again, but that's just coming from, you know, one player's perspective. I mean, I'm sure you could ask maybe another 10 players in Houston, and I think there's going to be a few of them that tell you, no, I'm going to see a turn with this monster draw. It's just, I'm letting you know what I think. I'm not a perfect player. Nobody's going to be a perfect player. If there is a perfect player, that's the day I quit, because obviously I can't compete anymore. 2 pair on the river for MF, but Juicy ends up with Broadway. Juicy gonna bet for some value now. MF picking up 2 pair. See him shake his head in disbelief. Does fold face up. Juicy takes it down. Again, without the nickname, no reason for Juicy to show.
Bougie.
Dude, another thing my girlfriend likes to tell me, she likes to be like, this is funky, or this something's funky all the time.
Dude, I kind of do that too, actually.
Really? Funky. Funky. I'm like, what the hell is funky?
It's like funky, but like with more funk.
Yeah, dude, literally.
Only one jet cube, one should I call?
She's gonna be like, why are you telling all my secrets out there?
How old is your girlfriend?
She is 20. She's gonna be 27 in October.
I think that actually was like a cultural thing that popped off like when I was 18. So that's why I asked. It's like maybe it's like.
Well, she's 26 right now. She'll be 27.
Part of that generation.
4, 4, 5, 4, 6, 7.
I'm gonna sit. You were born in like what? 2000?
Yeah, 2000.
Oh, okay. Damn, bro. Make me feel like an old man here.
No, you're out too? Oh, that's right. It's your time. Yeah.
Tomorrow 2 o'clock, I'll be here.
MF schedule.
So chop waiting to happen here. So we go 8 of clubs. Pretty much, yeah, it's guaranteed chop at this point unless somebody takes the initiative.
Why are you not home?
Every day I bring book of
You gotta tell her, say, I'm making money.
Juicy does take it down.
No, 365 days, no vacation, every day. Reach home 9 o'clock.
And as usual, MF, right about this time every show does get up. Of course, it has been accepted by everybody. He does announce every week he's leaving at the same time, right about this time every day. That being said, he's playing every day here at TCH Houston, whether he's grinding it out on the 1-3 no limit table or out here having a blast with the 2-5 games or even here on the show. He's a quality stand-up guy. We wish him the very best of luck wherever he ends up. We'll see you soon, my friend. Juicy gonna limp, pocket fives, and away we go. And flops the joint with them too. Wow. Juicy. Can't ask for much better than that. Jamie with top pair. Little does he know, he is beyond screwed. Good slowdown here from Juicy. And Jamie, yes, gonna continue. $100 to call. Juicy gonna bump it on cue, and Jamie gonna fold again. Wow. And Jamie just cannot catch a break tonight.
What's up, dude?
Damn pretty looking flop as the open-ended straight flush draw of Tish unfortunately is blocked by the nut flush of Gabriel. We go to the turn. It's a queen, a board pairing queen. So Tish, and up against it right now, can pick up another queen or a 10, even the 9 of diamonds for the straight flush. All in goes Gabriel. Being a quick count. Again, it's not a big stack that's moving all in. But yes, Andrew, it has been a rough night for Jamie. It's been a rough couple of weeks for Jamie, truth be told.
Better price for me.
250.
265.
And Tish with 5 outs. It's always weird to say that out loud when one player flops the nut flush and you still have 5 outs going to the river. Don't feel like gambling. That is the least Tish thing I have ever heard. My goodness.
Yeah, royal draw.
So Gabriel meandering his way back toward the break-even mark. He's still got about $600 to go, but we can see again Jamie just continuously running into buzzsaw after buzzsaw.
I can never be drawing that. Oh, I have 2 outs.
2 out to the royal.
What's your odds?
Ace of diamonds.
Alright, so 2 outs.
9 of diamonds. I can get a 9 of diamonds. What? That'd be pretty sick. If you had exactly ace 9, that'd be pretty sick.
You make a.
I'm still actually not drawing dead to ace 9 diamonds. I could make a queen or a. Yeah, there's no way I could ever be drawing dead.
Got another familiar face joining us, which can only mean that the early flight of the tournament has reached its conclusion.
Whatever. Do you want waiting or buy?
Oh, we want you.
Jonathan joins us in seat number 8. An update on the tournament in just a second.
Are you saying you bluff?
Fourfold. Check. You 30. Check. 5 30.
Trapping me.
Huh?
Was he?
6-fold.
Ace 10 for Juicy on the button. Again, Jamie raising the action again, finds himself again dominated.
That I know for a fact.
Because you have a jack and diamond, huh?
Yeah.
You cannot fold, to be honest with you. What was the other phone call?
I had a 10.
So you have straight?
And flop comes Jack 10. So flopping a straight is Austin. Still outs though for the rest of the crew here. We go to the turn, the mighty deuce of hearts. Not going to change anything. Austin still in a good spot. Only thing beating him at this juncture is Broadway, which could happen with a queen on the board, or an ace on the river too for Cobb and Austin. Boy, oh boy. Thankfully, yeah, just for Cobb. Austin's blocking what a couple players need. That's incredible. And off we go to the river. 3 players. And there's the 9. So that's going to bring in a chop between Cobb and Austin. Utterly sickening. Oh, my, oh, my.
I don't know about that. Yes, did make it. Celebrity appearance. Not really. I love taking tournaments, so they're fun. Last
And chop it on up. Yeah, and Austin didn't need the river, but an unfortunate river, to say the absolute least, as Austin's going to wind up chopping this.
There's a chance, but taxes and tournaments are.
Again, don't forget about the Refer a Friend promotion. You bring in your friend, they are going to get a free monthly and $10 in free time. And just for introducing us to your friend, we're going to give you $20 free time. So if you've got a friend that has yet to play in the best card room in Houston, bring them on by. We will reward the both of you.
I had to double check. I looked back down. I was like,
It's like, well, you don't need to pay like income tax. I'm not a tax expert. I don't know.
And the highest VPIP is Austin at 50% of hands. Well, boy. Guy's having a good night, and he's playing a lot of hands. Kind of the opposite of what we were talking about Jamie earlier. For the longest time, he had the highest VPIP. but at the time was also down about 5 grand. Since going down about 7, I think we may have seen some growth in the patience. Little savvy move here from Austin. Going to 3-bet his small suited connector. The flop comes ace high. Tish does pair jacks. In Austin, you got to bet this. No. Shoot. Any chance you had at winning that pot just went out the window unless you can go perfect here. And it does look like he picks up an open ender on the turn with the 8 of spades. So a bit of a delayed c-bet, I guess he's trying to sell at this point, but
I believe this one, Austin.
oh my goodness, he got Tish out of there.
Son of a nuts.
Son of a nuts announced.
Son of a nuts.
If you look at the player stacks, the big stack at the table right now is just over 7 grand. That is HV. Despite having such a big stack, only finds himself up about $433. But meanwhile, everybody else has just been passing Jamie and Gabriel's money around.
I didn't pull a strong hand, but I ended. Yeah, I could be drawing dead like you
He
told me.
had it. We'll see, right?
How could you?
No.
How could you? Real flush and real flush. Real flush. Open ended. 2-4, 3-4, 10 or 4.
That's on the guy, man. That's on the guy.
It wasn't a bad hand. I'm just glad I didn't flip over like do 7 or something.
Yeah, at least he's like.
You would have been a little bit more mad. If
Queen 8 queen, juicy flopping trips. Jamie again with the short end of the stick.
Small bet, so it's a good bet.
Thankfully not putting too much away this time.
It was super orange like that over the highway. Last night it was
And some of the aggression statistics, calculating 3-betting, raising, a little bit of everything. Tish, by the numbers, has been the most aggressive player at the table tonight. So good on you, Mr. Tish. And it's also interesting because there's no runaway winner on paper right now unless you count the guy who actually won and ran away. But of course, being Ming, who filled the 1 seat for a while.
Wow, missed it. Wow.
he did.
Zerline used to be automatic.
Wait, was it the bats or
So
was it the
weird.
jets? The miss? Oh,
Sixes for Tish in the big blind, facing 170 to make the call.
bro.
Juicy 3-betting with ace-5 off, and does get it through.
Probably. You get hit?
Still plenty of opportunities to hop into the day 1 flights of the 100K. And 2 flights tomorrow. The first one at noon, the second one at 5. Then 2 more Saturday, 1 more, a turbo flight, as a matter of fact, on Sunday morning. So you've got plenty of time to hop in. We'll get an update on the current flight right now. 85 runners in the current flight with about 40 minutes left to register. So you've still got some time to hop in. Going to be coming back with about 15 big blinds, but if you prefer short stack poker, let's do it. Gabriel with aces. He just limps with aces. My goodness, juicy ace king. Here comes Juicy. Ace King suited in spades. Makes it 350. Gabriel moves all in. So here's the limp jam we were talking about, Daniel. Here it is. And Juicy, of course, going to be going nowhere with Ace King. He'll make the call.
How are you going to fold?
Yeah, really, how are you going to fold? So Gabriel leaps and bounds ahead of Juicy.
I'm gonna call down. I was just wondering how much you had. No more action there. Oh my god.
It's okay, you didn't need to show it.
They're gonna run it one time. Flop is all hearts. 7 on the turn, river jack, and Gabriel's gonna double up. And with that, Gabriel finds himself into the positive earnings category, up $57. And that is going to draw the 3rd hour of our coverage to an end. Again, Wes Tucker keeping you company from TCH Houston. The Thursday night 2-5 no limit game. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Now would be the time to do so. And while you're at it, why not subscribe? Don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the great Lone Star State. And with that, we're going to have ourselves another dealer change. We'll say goodnight to Tien and welcome Steven into the box. And while we go through the transition, we shall step away. Don't go anywhere. Plenty more action after this.
Blazer Poker Tour, brought to you by Texas Card House. Over $2 million in guarantees. First stop TCH Social Austin on October 16th through 28th. With 16 big events. The full schedule available now.
The mighty 7 Deuce making an appearance here for Austin. Suited in diamonds, Juicy, Ace King, and Austin's betting 190 at it. God, I love this guy. And it's gonna get through. Show him, salt the wound. Yes, sir.
Until you play it well too, Austin.
Yeah, I tried to. That's the only hand I know how to play real well.
You're gonna play 7 deuce, you might as well play it well.
Probably have Kevin D. Kevin has 6,000.
Yeah, and Jamie down 7 big ones. Austin right now, the biggest profit on the day, up 1,800.
Maybe.
Tish up about 300. Yeah, everybody else up about 300 except Cobb. Oh, correction, Gabriel's still down 118. Thought he had found his way into the earnings category.
Pretty much.
But I stand corrected. And a big thank you to everybody who's spending their Thursday night with us here at TCH Live. You're watching the Thursday night 2-5 no limit from Houston as Jonathan finds a hand he can play with. Wakes up with Queen. Wakes up with Queen's a great thing to hear in the poker table. Not such a great thing to hear in San Francisco. So heads up we go. King 9, pocket queens, and it is a 6-5-10 2-spade board. So flush draw for HV. Jonathan with the overpair, and there's the flush on the turn. So HV flushes out. Let's see what value he can get out of the overpair of Jonathan. And there's a king on the river. So as if the flush weren't enough, give him a pair to beat the queens as well. HV checks it. We'll see if Jonathan comes out from the woodwork here to try and take this down. Yes, he will. 200 the bet. Jonathan playing another 633 behind the 200. There he goes. He's going to put Jonathan all in. Makes the call. My goodness. Tables the flush.
Yeah, a set of fives. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Gabriel would have flopped a set of fives. That is close.
Oh my goodness.
Were you even in the hand post flop?
I wasn't, but if he raised, if he didn't raise, I had fucking fives.
Wizardry right here in seat 9.
Oh
Wizardry.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, bro.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm up to royal draw and wasn't gonna hit.
Like one of the shirts my good buddy Shahid wears.
If I see
Nobody
the flop,
cares
I'm
what you
fucked,
folded.
You know?
Hey, you know what they say, no spend, no bet.
I'm fucked. Because see the flop, I'm fucked.
I say that for a lot.
Thank you for raising, man. He saved me the whole stack. He saved me, this guy right here.
Flush hits, and I got a set.
My whole stack, I get saved. My goodness.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
I get saved the whole stack. I'm gonna bet it on the palm.
Sailboats this time for Juicy. from the hijack. Gonna bump it up. Looks to be, yeah, about 75. And he'll take it down pre-flop. Wow, that's rare. Just a raise and take.
I bet they didn't say shit, to be honest.
I don't think they.
I don't think they saw it. They don't see or.
Very questionable.
Thank you for raising. Thank you. That was a good raise. Huh?
I played that hand well.
There's three spades.
7 raises 25.
So ace-4 for Juicy. Jonathan, who's still waiting on his next $1,000 to show up to the table. 3 bets jacks, makes it 80 to go. Gabriel behind him with ace-queen. Gonna make the call. See if Juicy has something up his sleeve or if he's just gonna flat see a flop with a steel wheel draw. Well, steel wheel drawing hand. And Juicy taking his time here. Do you think he wants to see the flop?
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, he's reaching for some raisin chips here. Yes, sir. I like it. Juicy gonna go ahead and 4-bet. Ace-4 suited. Gonna make it 825 to go. That's pretty much gonna draw the all-in from Jonathan. Then Gabriel, with just about an on-par stack size with Jonathan, will probably feel priced in at that point. Yep, all in, and wow, Gabriel does make the fold. Juicy makes the call. And now jacks against ace-4. We go to the flop. Running it once for Max Payne. 9-trade tray. Jacks full of trays will take the pot down. So Jonathan able to double up. He's made a small profit so far on the 2 hands he's played. It only took doubling up after getting his chips to do it. You can see the Catman congregation around the table now.
Hey, Johnny.
Yeah, been a fun night of 2-5 no limit. Thanks to everybody.
$10? $10 Amazon.
A-Town in the chat. How are you, my friend? Hope all is going well. Just got off work, huh? All right. Well, welcome to the show, brother. Phony Turgeson in the chat. Doing my job for me as always. Phony, appreciate it, my friend. Hit that like button. Having a fantastic Thursday night, brother. Hope you are too, my friend. Hope you are too.
Jeez, now I'm glad I really folded my draw.
That was sitting right here.
I just folded this.
It was
Might as well be the same man.
Get another quick update from the tournament. And 90 runners now with 25 minutes left to register. And still time. There is still time. Come on through.
$80, huh?
Cobb with the ace-4. This time in hearts.
4 raises, 250, 5 folds.
Tish with 10s. And Tish going to omit the veil entirely. He's moving all in. Cobb with ace-4.
But you made it easy.
Not going to go any further. We'll see if HV can muster up the call with ace-7 suited. Going to cost him basically another $2 grand to make the call.
I know you have like freaking fucking nine right here. $20 Charlie, you jam 2K, thinking it's 100 big blind.
Don't want to see it. Yeah, exactly. 100 bigs. He has 100 bigs, bro.
2075.
When you do 4 but not all in, it seems stupid. We'd be flipping, right?
Three hands beat you, aces, kings, queens.
I'll have one over.
I think I don't know what the heck he has.
Looks like pocket nines all day.
Oh, man.
He does make the laydown. Tish going to show him the 10s.
Oh, definitely he's beating him. Definitely crushing him.
I knew he had 10s, man.
We are at that point of the evening. I do want to throw a few special thank yous out there, of course, to the man, myth, and the legend, Danny, doing the action tracking. Fantastic job, as always, sir. Our executive producer, David Lagana. And, of course, the illustrious staff here at Texas Card House Houston. And the best of the best, and it is evident. If you haven't seen it yet, come on through. You also, of course, want to throw a big thank you out to all of you in TCH Live Nation. An absolute privilege and an honor to be able to do this show for you every week.
Is that a tell? I do this all the time. What do you think I'm going to do right now? What do you think I'm going to do right now?
You're talking so much you folded.
I didn't look at my hand, but let him fold it.
Every time I'm 3-betting, this kid
If
do
it's
this.
not a snap fold, it's a raise.
It's always
It's over.
If it's not a snap fold, you get
Every
rid of it.
single time that I do that with my cards, it's all in.
No, it's not always an all-in.
Every single time it's all in.
No, it's not just against somebody, it's especially against me. Every time I 3-bet, he like this. He's all in. You rewatch all the streams.
Shit, dude, I gotta stop doing that.
They have a teller, you know.
Sure, I have lots of tells in there.
That doesn't mean anything. He's jamming anyways. You have a good hand, you just snap him up.
Yeah, exactly. Tell is irrelevant until he has to.
Tens, right? It have to be tens.
Favorite hand, bro.
I know. I feel like you will flop with that hand.
Probably.
In that spot.
I'm not gonna 4-bet some stupid set like 500.
Hey, one SPR.
Yeah. What's the middle impair? Seems like a bad idea.
It's all funny too, like every time I do that ball and you do that, I'm like, bro,
It's coming in, it's coming in.
I'm far away from the bill.
and especially when you cannot put it on the table, bro.
Not obey the rules.
I'm far away from the table.
It's okay. It's fine, it's cool.
It's not us.
Good call. Good call.
It's not you. It's me.
I'm sorry.
He's a long time.
Talking about blockers now? Oh my god, I knew this game was bad.
I already discovered blockers are fake when he had 10s.
I knew this was a shit's rig fest game.
I already learned it was fake.
Thank you. Good hand.
It works, but many works better. Good job.
Yeah, just you want to see? You know, $30? For $30 you want to see?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to see?
88 hands into our action this evening. We take a look at the showdown hands. Wow. 100% for Jonathan. That seems a little high.
$3? $3? That'd be a sick deal right there, $3.
Sick dealer announced as we get back to the action.
What the hell?
Austin with pocket sixes in the low jack.
What's next? You're just gonna be teaching me about equity.
Makes it 75 to go. And it is going to get it done pre-flop. Wow. Rare to see it, but we've seen it a few times today. And now player V-Pips, the stat we've all been waiting for. We'll keep Jonathan out of the conversation for now, but Austin at 49% leading the pack. HB at 24%. Ish not far in front though at 26. And Cobb, Juicy, Jamie, and Austin all in the 30-plus category for tonight's game.
I know that for a fact.
15. In all fairness, Phony, Jonathan has only been at the table for about 10 hands. Dish gonna make it 30 to go with A7 offsuit. Gabriel with the offsuit. Dolly Parton says no thank you. Wow, 2 raise and takes in a row. All right, Jonathan, you heard it. Phony's calling you out, brother. And getting down to the nitty-gritty in the Flight C of the 100K. And with 93 runners, you still got about 15 minutes to register. They're about to go into the registration break. And at this rate, it looks like we're going to be taking 7 players from this flight on to day 2 to match wits with the rest of the crew that's made it through. Still 2 flights tomorrow, 2 flights on Saturday as well. Will all culminate in a final table. It will be played later that evening and early into Monday morning. However, it will not be broadcasted until a later date. So we will have the final table of this 100K up on TCH Live. So don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. So we're coming up on a chop pot. And Jamie going nowhere. He's been at the table's punching bag all day, and now thinking he's got the best of it. Instead, he's just chopping. Utterly gross. Checks back, chop it up.
You going out, Isaac?
We just went to Pogo down the road.
Pogo?
Yeah.
How was it?
It was good. I've never been there before. It was pretty cool.
You can take a look at the players' stacks now. Austin, the biggest earner so far. He's up 1,300. HV, the biggest stack, though. Jamie, still a lot of work to do to break even. He's down $7 grand tonight.
Kevin, if you are you gonna use your seat tonight? The one you
Not
did
Saturday.
Saturday you're gonna do 5. Gotcha.
Definitely so, but it does mean that there are happier times on the horizon, Phony. 100%. Downswings don't last forever, everybody. It may feel that way, but I guarantee you they do end.
I don't know. I might come in like before the third and fourth level.
Yeah. No, I agree. Like I like to have little bit of playability, but I don't want to get there right at the start.
Especially if you feel like this, playing early or late, it has its pros and cons. Like if you're just on time, just go late. But if you're available, you might pick up some really good spots.
Down. My downswing has lasted 22 years. I hear you, brother. It does feel like a long time. I'm sure it hasn't been 22 years, man. Come on. I've seen you win some pretty big pots over the last few months. And Charlie, someone must have took Jamie's money and ran. Actually, Charlie, you're not wrong. We did have the very rare on-stream hit and run. In very, very bad form for the gentleman that did so. But needless to say, we won't be seeing him on stream for a little while. Make it a long while. Maybe ever. Jack on the river. Ace King turns into Broadway. But Austin rivering a jack. He's going to bet it for value. Over $1,000 is the bet. 1,100. Oh, wow. $1,100. All in goes HV. Snap call from Austin. Broadway tabled. And Austin ends up taking a big hit. Don't know if he's going to come back from it.
Was it all in free?
No. Boy, oh boy. And that will do it for Austin. So he will disappear into the fluorescent luminescence of the main card room. We wish him the very best of luck wherever he ends up. Be safe out there, brother.
There's never like a bigger game going on. I'll play.
Boy, oh boy.
Okay, you're gonna be the small. Yeah, they're just going to
My friends were like, yeah, that's a tough hand. I'm like,
So back to where we started, a little seven-handed game.
nice. Ace King giveth and Ace King taketh.
That Ace King against Juicy earlier. Great loss.
Juicy with Ace Queen in the hijack.
I swear to God, I've seen Juicy like one
They'll make
time.
it 25 to go.
Never again.
Yeah, with that pot, HV becoming the big winner of tonight's stream, at least here as we enter our last half hour. Yeah. Those are the two options, Buttered, for sure. I mean, I don't understand the snap call at all with Rivered's second pair. I mean, the way the hand was played out, it's just...
I'll play on the pineapple app.
I'll be thinking about that one for a while. I'm not going to lie to you.
But you have to know the Hold'em rankings for that.
And you can see the bustling action in the main card room right behind HV there. Plenty of cash tables for all stakes and all skill levels. So come on through if you haven't yet. Well, as soon as the snap, yeah, as soon as he had to know. He had to know. Yep, A-Town, again, one of the guys who plays with HV regularly, that is A-Town. Does put it, I think, the best possible way. HV is very polarizing. That's why he's so good. Yes.
He was the biggest
Oh yeah, Charlie. Oh yeah. Plus, we all have. We all have. I don't know what else you could put them on. I don't know what else jams that river after floating the whole way. As both of our players end up with flushes on this river, Juicy and Cobb. Potentially a little more disaster.
Now what they do on Monday now?
They do 1-3 on Monday.
They said it's like no viewers on Friday, so they moved it.
9 on the river. Completely inconsequential.
1,700 viewers on that last Monday stream.
Because it's crazy. Look at the stats, bro.
Crazy.
I have 13K on one page. It's like Kamakawa have 10K, West have like 10K.
It's a stupid game. I really wish I played.
Karuna. He just like wants to be. I don't know what his deal is.
What?
I said I don't know what Kareem's deal is. He like just matches you, but then he'll sit there and not do like
Cobb gonna bet his 10 of diamonds
Planning to plunge a guy, of course.
and $250. Do you think it's a pretty reasonable price for Juicy to pay off here with the 6 of diamonds?
Yeah, if you're playing that, you should be playing in spot, in certain spots.
It's
like another.
People don't realize how much like the game changes after 500 vision. Yeah, like totally different game.
Dude, that game was like 1,500 big blinds. No, wait, way more than 2.
Let's at least account for like the 6 straddle.
Almost 4,000 big blinds.
Let's at least account for the 6 straddle. So
2,000 big blinds.
yeah, 600. 6K would be.
Juicy does make the call. He's going to be shown a higher flush. And Cobb continuing to trend back in the right direction.
Diamond.
And Cobb started off our table tonight as hot as anyone on the planet.
You got Reese too?
And wound up going through a little bit of a downswing. Now he's pulling his way back up. And not negative, but did end up losing over $1,000 and still has not yet hit the negative. It's been that kind of night for Cobb.
BLO or just for
No PLO. Unless I'm forced to. Unless I'm forced to.
Huh?
Only if I'm
Brooks,
forced
you
to.
complain about playing PLO. He stacks sand.
I don't mind
the
not playing
dumbest
it. It
hand
takes
ever.
a while.
Me? Yeah. Remember when you stacked sand? It was straight over straight, but he had like the third best straight.
When did I ever stack sand in PLO?
We were playing either.
Sand, like salmon?
No, not salmon.
I've never played PLO with Hassan.
It's one hand.
I've never played. I've never played 1-3 with Hassan.
No, we weren't playing 1-3. We were playing the streams. And then after stream, post stream, we put on PLO. Ambrose was here.
Bad luck.
Oh yeah, I remember that stream now. Yeah, because we made it like one hand.
For Ambrose.
Yeah, that's right. Now I remember that. That
you
makes
like
sense.
turned the nuts. And
Yeah.
He had like third.
Yeah, it's Broadway. He had like one of the baby straights.
Yeah.
King 8, King 9, King 10. Back to back.
That's why we don't play PLO if we're playing a whole game.
I should have just left her fold. I knew I was going to get raised. You can't raise in this game 3 times in a row and not get raised. It's impossible. Whether you have something or not, you literally can't do that.
Yeah, it's not allowed.
It's funny when you get
Again, the aggression numbers still show us Tish has been the most aggressive player on the table this evening.
Invalid.
30.
There we go, Jamie. Ace 5 of hearts, gonna bump it up to 30. And Jamie's got a long way to go, but if anybody can do it, it is Jamie. Juicy behind him with ace queen though, from the small blind.
Did you ever go to music festivals?
The LBK legend giving a shout out to the dealer, Steven. Much appreciated, my friend. Make sure he knows. I will make sure he knows.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably not much of in the Midwest.
Both players flopping top pair. Juicy has Jamie vastly outkicked.
I don't know what it's called, but
Yeah, Lollapalooza.
yeah, that's what it is.
I haven't been to that one.
Lollapalooza.
Just AC on Austin.
Juicy gonna bet it. 200.
I like some of that.
Jamie going nowhere. Sticky with top pair. Abysmal kicker.
See myself.
As a king will hit the turn. So some chop outs potentially for Jamie, as well as 2 pair outs.
I'm like in that range.
Going to what?
ACL. Austin
What's
City.
ACL? Oh, Austin City. What kind of music is it?
It's kind of, that one specifically is kind of all over the place.
Okay. When does that take place?
It's October 4th weekend and October 11th.
And can pick up a 5 to win the pot, a jack, a 7.
There's like Chris Stapleton's country, Dua Lipa, I think. It's kind of all over the place.
Also pick up
We're ordering 5 pounds of brisket.
yeah, can't pick up a 10. That would give Broadway to Juicy.
I just heard it's the best.
I just had Terry Blacks.
I Terry Black.
And of course, it's like kind of the place.
And now Juicy's gonna put Jamie all in, and wisely so. Gonna cost Jamie everything he's got in front of him, and the answer is no. Jamie continues to just donate money to everybody else at the table tonight.
You out.
Or just if you were busy.
So bad.
No man, max out.
If I'm
You want him out.
usually I'm. If it's a tiny play. If I make a big four.
You're not playing no more?
So Cobb going to be in the straddle. He's going to wake up to pocket queens, little does he know. Tish with king 10, but Juicy with aces on the button.
Yeah, you got some saran wrap? Saran wrap.
He doesn't know what that is.
It's like a sticky cling wrap. Like, you know, you're like wrapping it up.
You know the food where you, like, after you eat, you wrap it up?
So you're wrapping it up.
Yes,
Like
I'm
Cobb
wrapping
with
it up.
queens now.
Put it in a box.
Boy, normally you're going to be ecstatic. I mean, he's probably ecstatic to wake up to queens from the straddle. Up against it, though. We know he's going to be 3-betting. Yep. 425 the bet. Yeah, I feel you, Charlie. I feel the same way. Ruh-roh says funny. So throws in a chip. Gonna make it 1100. That's the intent here. So yes, 1100 is the 4-bet from Juicy. See what Cobb is thinking. Breakfast Club. We're all thinking it, and Phony just says it. Gonna cost him another $675 to see the flop.
Oh my.
What a fold! What a fold from Cobb! Wow!
See you in 15 minutes.
Gonna fold queens, pre-flop, beautiful. That's okay. I tried to say copy in a text message 3 times today and sent oof, off, and oaf before I got the word copy typed out, Tony. I feel your pain, brother. But yeah, what a fold from Cobb. Wow.
Send 2 players for you guys.
Oh yeah. 2 more? I don't know.
For sure. For sure, Charlie. Me too.
Are they gonna hit him up?
You just keep stacking.
Yeah, bro. Take a hit and run.
HV just got everything.
That's wrong. I didn't get Jamie. I didn't get Tish. I didn't get you.
That's true.
Yeah, you
But
just keep stacking the
you
people
got my
that
money
are
because he got me, and then you got all of it.
Stack
You
everybody.
indirectly got my money.
Tish almost stacked me with the pocket 10s. I almost called it off with 7 dudes.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
High 5.
You made it pretty big too, 11. Okay. 1100's pretty big too.
Is it? I don't know.
You don't know.
How much should I read?
In my opinion.
know anything.
In my opinion. Well, 425, 11. In my opinion, it was large. I don't know if it means anything.
Hey, I got you. I'll let you know how much you should raise it next time.
I
think a clean play. Like,
From Kevin, he should have made it 700.
look,
Mid click.
if you were bluffing, like, dude, if people have 5-bet bluff in this game,
5-bet labs. 5-bet labs.
I almost wanted to just call, but then, like, Dylan would have just spazzed with his King Jack.
Oh, I wasn't spazzing with that hand. I was not spazzing shit.
Oh, you were screwing around.
I was screwing around.
Did Jonathan come to play today? Yeah, I mean, he's played a couple of big hands, but that's about it.
Right.
Hasn't really done anything to be a showstopper this evening, if that's what you're asking, Phony. But
What?
Because we can still play here.
Are you playing after stream?
Crazy.
You said he's 2 more time.
Yeah, you bring him too. So I'm playing after the show.
Is he playing after the stream? You playing after the stream?
Yes, but not too much.
Yeah, probably like an hour. Midnight. Midnight.
You're getting lighted right now.
Lighted.
Somebody's there's like a red light. There's a red light, like a red laser light on your face. Be like somebody was like a sniper. I'm serious, dead serious. I don't know who was doing it, but
It's my guy, but I told him to calm down.
told him to cut it off. Seriously, dude, it was like on your head. Oh, I think a sniper is on your head.
So HV Ace King does end up flopping an ace. Backdoor spades, a very real possibility for Juicy, who's running hot himself right now, but will not go any further than the flop.
You should join out on a 1-3 stream.
I've been meaning to. I need to
Contact Dylan.
I need to not.
And after the festivities of the 100K are over, we go back to our normal tournament schedule. Don't miss out on the Friday Mayhem Super. It's a $10,000 guaranteed tournament for the buy-in of $25. Featuring, of course, unlimited $20 rebuys and $3,500 guaranteed to first place. No better way to start off your weekend.
Absolutely. That's why I don't really like that like setup. I think I do agree with Noah. I think we should just play bigger. Play bigger. I'm serious.
No, we just don't have to do the $15 thing. Shadow.
Round raises to 60. 6 makes it 200. 7 folds.
I don't know how much I made it. How much I made it?
150.
150?
Yeah.
2.5x like a weenie.
Well, I mean, even if we play 1-3, right? Like West was like blind race ladies.
I actually thought you were deeper.
Yeah, I do want to thank everybody who's been hanging out with us all night. We're in the home stretch of our show this evening, and it has been a fun one. Wes Tucker hanging out with you as we finish off our 2-5 No Limit show. We still got about 15 minutes left. But again, do want to thank everybody who's been hanging out.
If they're pointing at Kevin, my head's right there. If they miss a little bit, I'm screwed.
If you haven't already hit that like button, now is the time to do so. And while you're at it, why not subscribe? Don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the Great Lone Star State.
He's that good.
Sure, hope so.
ما بعرف تحب البيت ده كأنه ما عنده شاورما ما قلتش اي مكان يقول لك اي شيء بس بدون مخلل صح؟ كان مخلل؟ وين رايح على البيت خسارة ما بحل ليك هو
Heads up.
Oh yeah, a cow.
In 8-7 suited, Cobb gonna be waving the white flag to it after a gutter ball was flopped by Jonathan. And registration going to be coming to a close here pretty quick for the third flight of the 100K. Actually is over. The registration period is over. 97 runners. So we're probably still going to see 8 people move on to day 2, rounding the numbers a little bit. They're going to be joining an elite group of about 29 players at this point.
You can feel the chip.
That it is, Rebel. That it is. Proud to say that they've been playing the stream for I think since day 1, the 5-10 games. Yeah, always good to have them in house. Love catching up with them. Love talking to them. What was the other one? Outlaw used to be a regular on the show as well. I ran into him the other day. Doing very well. Cobb in the straddle with 10-7. But Jamie, King 10 offsuit in the hijack. And Jamie working on a long road to get unstuck. Stuck about $7,000 in tonight's game. Juicy with 10-7. Again, has been bullying Jamie all night and is not going to stop. Is doing so with 10-7 offsuit. And Jamie gonna hang around for the ride. Heads up to a flop we go. Queen, Queen 8. So King High leads the way. That's Jamie. And Juicy 10-7. Can easily represent a piece of this board. He's gonna make a C-bet. So we've got about another 10 minutes left on the stream tonight, but there is a way to view everything. If you missed anything, you can catch everything on the TCH Live YouTube channel. You can catch playbacks of all of our live cash games and our tournament final tables. And the next tournament table will be broadcasted here on TCH Live is going to be the final table of the 100K going on right now at the TCH Houston location.
I was trying to recruit. We failed.
Must have tables, same tables, same two.
Also said he had 3 CDs.
One of them came.
Yeah, but you that's a big time.
I always love it when someone's on camera and they don't realize it. Kind of just leering around the table. I think it is funny. In hand 105 of our show this evening. 105 action-packed hands.
No. Is that Aaron Rodgers hurt?
Aaron Rodgers hurt 3 games into a season. What else is new? The max buy-in for the 2-5 Rebel, we actually on the stream games do not cap it. The Catman has said this game with 10 grand before. Heads up we go. AC Doocy, 7 tray, and a jack of spades on the turn. So Gabriel still out in front with a pair of aces. And he will take it down. Again, Gabriel, an interesting case tonight. Bought in at the minimum of 1,000. And has had kind of a swingy performance, but has still managed to find a way to hang around for 3 hours on just that 1,000.
Am I 5?
Yeah,
Oh,
five.
yeah. Give me 10.
Yeah, they're together.
He's Tim.
You seen who? Oh, you seen him there? Yeah.
Couple of 6s in the hole for Tish. Gonna make it 30 to go. Here comes Juicy again, just bullying the whole table tonight. Tish gonna make the call, and heads up we go. Queen Jack against 6s. And a 9-8-4 flop. Generally gonna be a pretty safe flop for 6s. And we know the 3 betting of Juicy gonna be pretty wide at this point. He has shown down a couple of odd 3 bets. Tish gonna make the call, and off we go to the turn. Man, now that's a scary turn card, to say the least. Does start to more edge into the 3 betting range of Juicy. Does end up turning the nuts, as Tish drawing completely dead. Tish knows when he's beat, gonna throw it away. So Juicy continuing to run hot here in the latter part of our show. Again, I want to throw a few more special thank yous out there. I want to make sure that I got these all in. I'm honestly going to feel terrible if I miss them one night. But again, executive producer David Lagana, the TCH dealing staff, thank you as always. Not to mention the man, myth, and legend Danny doing the action tracking today in the booth next to mine. And here comes Jonathan. It's like Beetlejuice, phony. We said his name too many times. Tish with Queen 4, no thank you, but Juicy will stick around with a suited king. And away we go. Deuce, deuce, tray is the flop. So Jonathan leaps and bounds ahead of Juicy. He will take it down. I do like the original, yes. I haven't had a chance to go see it just yet, phony. But I have been talking about it. Me and my other half were talking about doing it this weekend. Look at player VPIPs now. Again, Jamie's still the highest at this point, taking over that high category. Juicy ace queen suited, man. You can call him a bully. He has kind of been bullying the table a little bit, but he's been bullying the table with premium hands. So he's just running well this evening. All right, Phony. I'm going to hold you to that. I'm going to hold you to that, my friend. Now I'm excited. I am really excited to go see it.
Hands up.
Heads up we go. Ace Queen, Ace 9, and Ace Queen ends up with a gutter ball. Only took 30 years, yes. Only took 30 years, but we finally have the sequel. Never a truer statement spoken. I gotta be honest with you, Phony. I was worried that when they announced it, it was gonna be a remake of the original. That's what I was truly dreading. I am glad to hear that it is completely different. So I have just been handed the unfortunate news from production. This is going to be our final streamed hand of the evening. So again, thank you to everybody who's been hanging out with us. Let's get back down to it for our final one of the night. Gabriel with aces. All right. We got something good brewing here for our final hand. Show me someone with jacks or kings right now. Oh, yeah, I've seen the promos. You can definitely see the returning characters from the first one. I'm glad to see that. Jack 9 of hearts for Jonathan. And Gabriel limping aces for the second time. Wait, what? No. No. Okay. Well, I'm going to assume that's a misread on the reader. And that's how we're going to have to end the show, unfortunately. But again, from all of us here at TCH Live and Texas Card House Houston, I'm Wes Tucker. We will see you next week. Good night, everybody.